could, like, go to jail for this.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Moin.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Scam train dang POGX dang POGX. Ooh.
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
Fuck him up! Sup, you moist maniacs?
It is today, the day of days. Our 2,400th win event has begun, and I'm a little nervous. It is yesterday? Oh, it's yesterday. Never mind. It's not today. It's yesterday.
You're so early.
Yo.
How unusual.
Because today is an event stream, and I'm feeling a little sweaty. Woo!
1181 more gifts, and then I'll be number 1 and 2.
Curluck, I will get that list fixed after stream. It's been broken for like 2 weeks now.
Are you all hyped up and ready for the 72-hour stream?
Oh, I'm diped up, baby. Every good streamer knows if they're going into a stream that should be high energy, could be any moment could be exciting. You got to be wearing your streamer diapers because you can't risk losing that energy to a bathroom break. Got to be diped up. Always, chat. I got you covered. What the? Wait, what is that? What the hell? It's fucking mode is some underwear? What the hell? What's up there, Panchy? Good to see all you guys. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far. It is Saturday night here in Texas. It is 9:47 p.m. Woo! Why 37? My personal best win streak ever in Noita is 36. That was done over several days. It may have been over a week or so. We're looking to get a new personal best win streak, but do it in a single stream. Where I keep, if I get to like, 35 and I lose, we go back to 0 and we start climbing again until I beat my personal best. And when I say my personal best in a single stream, I'm not talking about like my other ones where also in a single stream. Like I said, those were several days or weeks. I'm trying to do what took me weeks in the past, but do it in a single stream now.
It's time to stop.
It's time to stop.
Okay? No more.
Will you keep going after 37? In general, yes. In the sense like,
Average non-TI run duration is somewhere around 6 hours, so I'll see you all in a month and a half.
I'll give you guys a moment to weigh in on how long you think it's going to take. I'll give you time to weigh in. Don't worry. May I suggest starting with some no-bet TI runs to warm up and get you in the zone until you win one? If not, that's cool. Good luck with the event. No. We go right into business. No, there's... wait, did you say non-bet? Oh, non-bet TI. No TI at all. So, first off, once I get to 37, currently in today's stream, if I still have energy, I may keep going in just to see, how long until I have to tap out. But I think that's also getting a little bit ahead of myself because I have had past events that we anticipated to take me maybe just like 10 or 11 hours. And then I was 30 hours in and still hadn't completed my goals. So basically what I want to say is 37 wins is my goal for this stream. In general, I won't just kill the streak after that happens, but I may continue the streak after 37 on later days, depending on my energy level. But 37 is our goal for the stream right now. This stream, 37 wins. This stream does not stop until we get 37 wins in a row, or I give up for the first time ever in the history of my Noita events. I have never given up on a challenge. Past challenges that we've taken on, we've 100% in Noita in a single run. We did the entire Sun Quest in a single run back in the day when this was considered. That was my first time ever doing a Sun Quest. It was pretty scary. We have set world records. We have did a win ladder challenge. We've done all kinds of stuff, Chad. All kinds. But today's goal is 37 wins in a row, setting a new personal best. Back whenever I set my past personal best, which is 36 wins in a row, that was the world record at the time.
Now he is drenched in sweat.
It's good to see you guys. I got a lot of subs. Thank you guys for all the support, by the way. The lights were going crazy whenever I was just getting set up for stream. I could barely see what I was doing in here. So I know you guys have been throwing out tons of support. I appreciate the generosity. In fact, let me start, before I get too far behind, let me see, where was this? We had Kurla gifting 10 just to start the stream, already throwing down a 10 bomb. Kurla, moin to you, dude, and thank you for all the gifted support. Dwiffo with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Dwiffo, for all the gifted subs you've given. Thank you. Batgirl with a 31-monther. Appreciate you, Batgirl. Appreciate the sweat.
Woohoo 168H Steam DNK love.
160. Hold on. Before you guys go, well, in a moment, before the event begins, usually like the moment before I truly get locked in, I have to...
You Dunk. It's time to slam this challenge. You are so youthful and full of hair.
Thank you. It's true. It's all true. I will pull the chat on stream right before the event begins.
Yo Dunk, good luck today. If you need a clean loss to start, maybe ATI 3 to 7 PB range.
No, we're good. We're good on that. We're good. Don't worry. We're fine.
Check out the Gamers Outreach charity stream all weekend. They're wrapping up, but we'll stream all day tomorrow. They're raising money to bring gaming carts to hospitals for sick kids.
Aw, that's a good cause. Chicoli, actually, it's funny that you say that. There's several charity events going on Twitch right now. Do they have a charity events section? I'm sure they probably do. Actually, at the end of last stream, we rated a Pokemon gaming event, and they were raising money for St. Jude. So there's lots of great causes going on right now. I like that streaming has brought that to light, where there's like another medium, another way to raise money for Awesome causes. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, Chicoli. Anyways, I'll read out the rest of these subs. Give me one moment, but I just wanted to say that I appreciate you guys being here today. I will go over the details, but I will also give you guys a moment to, once I explain what the event is for those that are confused, I will then say, how long do you think the event's going to take me? And I bring the chat on stream for that because I actually use that whenever the event ends. I will sometimes in the days, depending on how long the event goes, sometimes days later, I'll go back into the VOD and I'll look at that moment and see what chatters were anticipating for that event. What kind of spiciness were they expecting? Sometimes, you know, you guys are conservative in your guesses. Some of you guys get pretty crazy. Obviously, there's always going to be somebody saying ridiculous stuff like 7 months. That's because you guys are just ridiculous. But I'm talking about the reasonable individuals. What were they anticipating for this event? It's still going, nearing 148K. There's 148K? $148,000? You off a digit there? That sounds insane. Is it really that high? This will be my second time watching an event. Last one was really fun. Good luck on today's win streaks. Thank you, BZ. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Whew, I am a little nervous. I do get nervous. Check the link I sent you. You can see it yourself. Oh yeah, the Tiltify link. Let's see. Yeah, you weren't joking. They are at 147,000 raised. Jesus Christ, that's awesome. That is awesome.
See this guy right now. He is drawn.
That is some badassery right there. Good luck, dude. I suggest you try not dying this time around. Give it a try and see how you like it. I'm gonna try it out. We'll see. We'll see. So we had Batgirls, 31-monther. Kurla gifted another 5 subs on top of his billion already gifted. Thank you, thank you. Joker, Mind's Eye, Asterix, Kurla. Thank you guys all for the bits. Lasias. Panics jumping in on the scam train with the 51-monther.
Good luck with your 35 win streak.
Thank you, Panics. I appreciate the 51 months. 35 win streak. Hold up. 37. Cypok, are you cursing those that run after it? If I get to 36, if I even get to the 30s and then I die, that is going to break my heart, man. Up to that point, you know, I can mentally adjust. But whenever I can see the end in sight and to have that ripped away, dude. And I've had it before. The point of these event streams is to test my both gaming skill and willpower. That's why we have set goals of world records. We've set goals of 100%ing the game on a random seed, mind you. It wasn't like a seeded run or anything like that. Random seed, just fucking charging into the darkness saying I'm at 100%, 0 to 100% Noita. And there's been scary times. Drink a monster, focus up, lock in, keyed in. I don't take any energy drinks. I don't do anything. I literally just drink water, and then sometimes I have snacks throughout the stream. I used to do some kind of like try some energy drinks back whenever. So before I was a regular streamer, you guys know me. The hoodie comes from the Speed Gamers. It's part of a charity marathon group, which is why I'm always keeping track of these other awesome events out there, like that $147,000 raised by that Pokemon community charity stream. But anyways, back in those days, I remember trying things like you drinking like lots of soda, like getting just sugar rushes, trying energy drinks, trying all different things to see what helps keep you energized for these longer duration streams. And I've just found that like whenever you take something like an energy drink or drink some like caffeine stuff, and you know, you crash later so hard. And instead, if I'm just having like water and then maybe the occasional snack here and there, that's what's kept me like going the strongest. I guess it's because, you know, you just don't risk any crash out. Sugar seems like the literal worst idea. Yeah, I think it probably was, because I remember feeling like shit. Having like, you know, 4 sodas into a stream, and you know, it's hitting like the 30-hour mark, and you're like, is this death? Is this what death feels like? But don't do that. That's not a healthy way to live, by the way. Don't do that. Wouldn't recommend. Cashews is the yes, dude. Dark chocolate cashews is the morale booster. Maraschino Cherry, thank you for the year of support. I appreciate you, Cherry. Thank you for the kindness. If the prediction includes yapping, 73 hours. If only playtime, 12 minutes. Seems kind of extreme. It's all gone wrong. It seems a little far-fetched there. I'm ready for Dunk to throw on his win streaks. What the hell? La Raja? La Raja? Or is that La Raja? La Raja, how dare you? But thank you for the Prime 3-monther. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you. Mind's Eye and Joker for the bits. Syncotis with the gifted sub out to Enchanted. Thank you for the sweat, my friend. Cobra with the Prime 10-monther. Thank you, thank you. Now Julent with the bits. Dastardly Dan with the 7-monther. Shmeek with the brand new Prime. Shmeek, welcome to the community. I appreciate that Prime. Ad182 with the 17-monther. Good luck with the event stream. Thank you for the luck there, Ad. Wilba with the 27-monther. Thank you for the tier 1 there, Wilba. Curluck, Brush, Shigmantium, Chicoli, just making it rain bits. Marty, gifting a sub out to Dark Matter Synthesis. Thank you for the gifted there, Marty. Psypoc, good luck with... Okay, they already read that meme shit. Chai with the 21-monther. Dunk is my dom. Poggies. I don't know how to interpret that. I'm scared. Bear's Arms with the 21-monther. I hear meth is pretty good at keeping you awake. What the hell, man? Don't suggest meth to these gamers out there. They don't know. They're innocent. They're innocent gamers. Don't try to bring them to the dark side. Don't do drugs, kids. Stay away from them drugs. Some Bubbles with a 39-monther. Yo, what's up, Bubbles? Yo, dog. Axton, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks for the brand new there, Axton. You too there, Skipsy Live with the tier 1 sub as well. 2 brand new tier 1ers, Axton and Skipsy. Thank you guys for the generosity. And Curluck with the 11 gifted. Woo! Woo! Getting sweaty over here. JJ, thank you for the Prime, JJ. Appreciate you. You guys are too supportive. We haven't even started our journey. What's happening? You guys, listen, I appreciate... It's because you guys know greatness is coming, right? You anticipate good streaming, good gameplay. So I appreciate you guys. You're getting us in the right mindset for today's challenge. Jackin, thank you for the 15-monther. 3,000 wins or bust? 3,000 wins. All right, we're off by a little bit on that one, Jackin. Thank you for the 15-monther. Hinners, thank you for the year. 1 year in the first non-prime. Good luck on the run. Thank you for the tier 1, Hinners. Appreciate you, man. Curluck, 666. What are you trying to get the curse number over there, Curluck? Don't curse this run. Only positive blessings on this run.
666.
What the hell, man? Woo! Wait.
I've been dropping loads around this
Wait, what
fucking
the
house
fuck?
like a goddamn dump truck.
Did that actually put him at 666? I think it may have on that. On his second name. Curluck. Climbing the charts on his other username. I'll get it fixed. I'll get it fixed. Don't worry. Curluck, stop breaking everything with your support, damn it. Thank you for the 50 gifted, Curluck. Holy shit, man. God damn. Well, my lights are going to be off for a little bit. Oh, wait. They recovered. They recovered. That one actually was a quick recovery. So while the bot is spamming out the little images for all the gifted subs from people like Curluck and the resubbers like Hinners and the new guys like JJ and Skipsy and Axton. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you. We gaming. We gaming. All right, but we need to start focusing up. I don't want to waste too much energy on yapping. You know what I mean? Just we gotta control the yapping because today's journey is one that could be pretty spicy. It could be one where maybe 10 hours from now, I've completed my goal. Chat is spamming God Gamer and Giga Chad. I'm sitting here looking badass. That's possible. That's a very realistic timeline. But
it's very nice to have the number again, carrot.
Curluck, you gifted so many, you went back around. But another realistic timeline.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Another realistic timeline is that we are 30 hours into stream and at a 7-win streak. And I am slowly, breaking down on stream. Stream has watched me cry 17 times. And I am begging to the Noita gods to please just give me free wins. That's another possible timeline. I hope that timeline doesn't happen. Is it just normal wins? Just normal wins. 37 basic wins in a row. They have to all... Disco says, that's easy. No problem. See, Disco believes. Disco's a believer. Let me get ready to pull up the chat on stream to see how many believers we got out there. And yes, we will have a bet. In fact, I think our very first bet will be... will my very first 10 wins be in a row perfectly? 10 wins in a row. Is that how I'm going to start out today's event stream? So the reason before I open the bet, let me just explain. In the very early runs, I will probably be playing my most aggressive and loose because there's not a lot at stake. And while yes, I would love to do 37 wins from the very beginning, no deaths, 0.
For 2,500 event stream, 38 TI wins in a row.
Well, no. I would like to get all 37 in right off from the start perfectly and not have a stressful event. But I think that approaching everything that cautious for the very first run is probably a little too extreme. So I want to play fast and loose in the beginning so that I can get it kind of warmed up, but also get like hopefully into a deep win streak pretty quickly. I would love to be at 15 wins just like 2 or 3 hours into stream. That would be awesome. That would be awesome because it'd be like, okay, we are on a fantastic pace, because the later wins, we start to hit the 20s, the 30s. I'm going to have to start slowing down quite a bit and playing more conservative because I don't want to go all the way back to 0.
Really
1 death and you're back to 0, man. Screw that. Screw that. D-Fear with the 62-monther, fast and loose, just like my Friday night. All right, D-Fear, you know, he's just living life on the max. He's maxed out.
Event. With all the resets for this event, we're gonna see 2,800 wins before he gets the PB.
Hilarious, Red Kelly, hilarious. D-Fear, thank you for the 62 months, though. I do appreciate you. I was gonna say something in response to Red Kelly.
Binge watching all your YouTube videos. Thought I'd come see it live.
Aw, thank you there, Skipsy. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit. Woo. Thank you for the 1,000. Yeah, today's kind of an interesting one to stop by if you're normally a YouTube watcher, because this is going to be an event stream, which is a little scary. You know, I have completed some of my event streams in like 10 or 11 hours. That has happened before. But I would say my average event stream's probably around like 18 to 19 hours, if I had to guess. My longest, actually maybe longer than that because of the outliers. My longest event stream is like 56 or 57 hours. And that was the 100%ing Noita in a single run. That one was torture. Will there be an on-screen streak counter? Yes. So I understand that not everybody's going to be hanging out the entire time, just like, you know, watching every single win. People maybe walk away, go get some food. They may go play some games. You know how it goes. So I have already got everything, hopefully for the most part, set up. There's going to be a clock on the screen as well, but I have to reset it back to 0. But let me show you what an example of how it's supposed to look. Let's see. So I got to get this timer reset to 0. But whenever we truly begin our journey to start climbing for 37 wins in a row, I'll get this set at 0, and this will show our elapsed time for the event, meaning like the total time that we have been grinding away. That's the plan. Hopefully it's not too many numbers and too much stats on the screen. Hopefully it's helpful for you guys.
All of your old resub photos, Dunk.
Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll read that one. There was a message I saw. Hopefully it takes longer than 9 hours for you to complete this event. I'm going to sleep. If you complete it earlier, would you end stream earlier? If I get to 37 and I still got like a good energy and I'm like feeling like I can keep the win streak alive, then I'll just keep going, just keep seeing how far we can push it. But if I get to like 37 and I'm feeling like I was, you know, making mistakes in my play, and I want to, because I want to try to see how far we can go with the win streak, but I may continue it after 37 on other streams. We'll see.
Nightmare? Because if you get all 37 wins right the first time, It would be really nice if you had a nightmare round at the beginning. DNK love.
Well, that sounds awesome. I love it when you guys anticipate over, like, me being too good, me being too successful. That's what I like to hear. But I have been cocky in the past, and I have had runs, you know, go almost 30 hours that people were saying this will probably be like a 7 or 8 hour event. So I get nervous, you know what I mean? I have been cocky before and been bitten in the ass. So I'd rather not get too crazy. But Kurluck is expecting greatness. So Kurluck, I will do my best to make you proud.
Oh, well done, dearie.
You playing vanilla without TI? Less than 5 hour stream. You think so? Like I said, I'll pull it on the screen in a moment to let you guys make your guesses. It has to be 37 wins in a row. You can't condition this guy with 36 normal runs straight into Nightmare. Yeah, Quantum knows. He gets it. Because Nightmare is a very big change of pace. You would not go on your last win into Nightmare mode. That would be insanely scary. You want to try speedrun for like a power hour in the earliest? Yeah, so not quite power hour speed, but yeah, fast. I wouldn't try to get like 10-minute or so wins in the early game. So that was why I was trying to explain everything. I was laying it all out so that I can open the bets and say Noita 10 win streak. So I am opening the bets right now. The bet that you're placing is, do you believe our very first 10 runs will be 10 wins in a row? Keep in mind, I'm playing fast and loose at the beginning, and I'm not warmed up right now, so this could get a little sketchy. Also, let me make sure that the camera, I feel like the camera maybe is slightly out of position. Let me get that adjusted. Let me get you all lined up there.
My honest prediction? There's a 30% chance you just win straight up on your first go and this stream ends in 12 hours.
Okay.
But if you ever
like
die
that
at
one.
more than 10 runs in, you'll start spiraling, and that's when we get the 50-hour stream KEKW.
Lasias, listen, he's being real.
Well, I wish you
Lasias
guys
is
could
being
see
real.
this guy
I
right
think
now. He
his
is
prediction's not
drenched in
terrible.
sweat.
Because that's something big to consider. If I you know, win in like 10 hours or whatever, and people are like, this was an easy event.
He is drenched.
This event was nothing. 10 hours and he was done. There is, you gotta think of the challenge. The challenge changes everything. Whenever you have to keep going until you achieve your goal, that puts a different kind of pressure. And like you said, you can spiral and it can go very, very bad. Whenever I was attempting to get a world record in Noita, I went for, how long was that one, chat? How long was the world record run stream? I want to say it was like 40 hours or something? 45 hours, C-Loss thinks. Okay, so let's say it's like 45 hours or whatever. The stream could not end, and it was unless I gave up and I forfeited and I admitted defeat. But to be victorious, I had to get a world record before that stream could end. So when I finally got it at 45 hours, dude, like my hand was like fucking shaking. I couldn't think straight. It was crazy. But whenever I attempted, like a week or two later, actually no, it may have been months later, whenever I attempted to, because Yolk eventually took the world record back, so I no longer had the world record. And I was like, well, I think I'm gonna take that world record. Let me see if I could take it back from Yolk. It took me like half an hour. And I just took it back like almost immediately because I was just doing it offline, just chilling. There was no pressure. It's a total game changer. So I still remember the unintelligible muttering clip. Oh yeah, that was weird actually watching it back. It's like, what the hell? What's wrong with me? Good morning, good luck, old man. Thank you, Woat. Appreciate you being here, man. He played Noita without us. I did set a world record without you guys. This is true. But then that run is posted. Betting yes on every bet I can until I get a golden yes sign. Bet number 23, current streak 2. Good luck, Dunk. I know you won't let me down. What are you on about? Hey Dunk, I kept your stream on while gaming, even though it made my 700, my ping 700. You can do it, maybe. I appreciate you keeping my stream open even while you're gaming. Thank you for keeping me on that second, third, or fourth monitor, whatever setup you got going on there. Doc Holiday, thank you for the 16-monther there, Doc. Finally caught a live stream. I'm here live with not a super degenerate stream start. I know. Shocking. Waywinkle, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the Moist Mob.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Sample says glad to be here for the event. I'm glad you are here, Sample. Thanks for everybody. Thank you to everybody for showing up for the event today. Conga with a 25-monther. This is your day, King. Show us all the true God gamer you are. That was the exact speech I gave myself looking into the mirror when I woke up earlier. I was like, I got this shit. This is my time. This is my time. And then I got onto the stream and I started getting a little bit nervous. I'm like, oh God, is it my time? Oh God. Solo leveling ended so you can stream early, right? What? There's not that many episodes. As a YouTube Sweatling, can we get a reset to 0 series? Like reset to 0 with the goal of killing boss 1, then reset to 0 and kill boss 2, then do that for all bosses. When you say reset to 0, do you mean like on a fresh file or do you mean like a win amount? I'll sleep listening to you. Appreciate you keeping me open, keeping the stream open there, Red. Keeping me open.
Dunk, I'm looking forward to being able to watch you stream for the next 3 days.
See, that's the problem. Is you got people like Greg that they don't believe in this being an easy event. And that makes me nervous because it's like they may be onto something. Fresh file for all bosses. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that wouldn't be so bad. I could do that for the YouTube peeps. I could make it happen. Are we skipping bingo tonight? Thank you for pointing that out, Bobo. Yes, no bingo tonight, just because I don't want to deal with having to check bingo cards and remember all that stuff. So no bingo cards. Thank you for letting me, bring that up there, Bobo.
Know for sure you're gonna knock this out in a single streak.
Okay, I'm getting mixed messages from you, Greg. I'm scared. Zerzo with a 30-monther. DunkOrSlam on time. Who is this imposter? Okay, anyways, thanks for streaming, Chase. I appreciate you. Appreciate the love, Zerzo. Appreciate you. Holy fuck, 37 in a row, bro. That's crazy. Oh, shit.
I believe in you. I'm just being a piece of shit.
I appreciate the love, Greg. Let's see. We had Conga, we had Doc Holiday, we had Waywinkle, who is a brand new sub. Shauna with a 32-monther. You can do it, my Dino Nuggies king. Hey, I'll take it. That's a compliment right there. King of the Dino Nuggies. That's one hell of a king. Appreciate you, Shauna. Lasias, Kurluk, thank you for the bits. AWOL, D-Fear, all the bits. Is there a way to see all your old resub photos? So D-Fear, it's supposed to be set up in 2 ways. The easiest way is you can type in chat, !my AI, no spaces, and it's supposed to give you a link that shows you all the sweatlings that were generated under your username. It does, I think Party Horse, he said that it crashed yesterday, but he redid the system so that hopefully it's functioning better now. But he said it does take up to an hour to show your, if you recently resubbed, it may not show up on that page for up to an hour. But then the other way that you can do it like pretty much instantaneously is that you just type in your username exactly as it is in Twitch chat into the Discord up in the search. So D-Fear, the Reaper, and whenever you search that, it will show you, this what shows you the history right there. So it depends, whichever one you want to do. Actually, there's some really cool D-Fear me. Knock knock jokes with death. The fuck? D-Fear me. Some crazy shit's going on with that swelling. I don't know. I'm a little scared. Is it true that your nickname in high school was Long Dong Johnson? Please, please. Don't dig into my past. It's true. I'm sorry. Long Dong Johnson? What the fuck? The only PB streak Dunk will have during this stream is the brown streak in his underwear. JK, even though I talk shit all the time, I'm pulling for you. I appreciate you, Bobo. Appreciate you. You know that we now have 3 Italian Noita broadcasters. In addition to Argon, we now have Lasiaci and Letali. These are not Italian Noita broadcasters. Well, Argon is. We have at least one. If you have 99% probability to win each single run, you then have a 69% chance to win 37 wins in a row, and that's nice. Hold up now. That does not seem accurate. Mitsu, what the hell is this? Nice. 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 My first vote, sorry, Dunk. Don't be a doubter. How many paid chatters do you have? 0, Skipsy. They're all non-paying chatters. They're all degenerate chatters, actually. Probe, thank you for the 5-month primage. Appreciate the sweat. I think I may have missed a sub or two. Let me glance around here. Pasta Chronic with the 16-monther. I did see that one. Skipsy threw out 1,000 bits, going crazy. D-Fear. Coach and Chill.
UGUU.
UGUU. Kerluck, thank you for the bits. Coach, thank you for the 9-month primage. Appreciate you. We are having a sweat, baby. We had Angle. We had Kerluck. Kerluck threw out the 1 billion subs. Hinners did the 1-year resub. Jackin, JJ. Okay, I think we're caught up. I think we're good. Except for, of course, Evo, who just hit us with the brand new Prime. Oh, not brand new. Prime 2-monther. You are the best. Love the paid chatter from YouTube. Oh, shut your mouth. There's not a paid chatter. That's a Prime chatter right there. All right. Well, enough goofing around. It's been about 40 minutes. I don't want to waste too much energy yapping with you guys. Also, just know that, like, I will probably take breaks in between where I'm like kind of sitting back, relaxing a little bit more in the chair. But for the most part, I need to stay locked in today. So if you see me not clicking as many links as maybe I normally do on regular stream days, that's because I need to focus. And if I die like 10 or 11 hours in, that means that even at the same pace, it'll be at least a 20-hour stream. And then if I die again, it could become like a 30-hour stream. So I'm a little nervous. I'm a little anxious. I want to get started. So I'm about to close the bets. The bet that is currently open is, will I start off today's event just getting 10 wins in a row immediately? Playing fast and loose, mind you. Remember, my first runs aren't going to be like, oh, hiding around every corner. I'm going to just be moving forward. I'm trying to get warmed up and in the mental, what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of like the mental state for win streaking. Because I normally play a very conservative, slow style. That's my favorite way to play. I have the most fun. But I need to change that mentality right now. I can't play slow and conservative. Otherwise, we'll be streaming for 100 hours. And this will get real bad. Chostings! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Chostings, good to see you. I fear the moist mob. Kind of weird seeing Chostings at this time rather than early in the morning. Because I started so early. Chostings, I appreciate the love. Catastrio, I see you raiding with your very degenerate emote, but I appreciate the love, Catastrio. Thank you, thank you. We are just getting started. In fact, this timer right here, I need to reset it to 0. I'm closing the bets on the starting today's challenge with 10 wins in a row. But before I close the bets, I want to ask you guys in chat. I have a question for you. Hold.
Welcome to normal non-Degen stream time.
It is good being at non-Degen hours. It does feel pretty nice right now. So this is going to be a long event, seeing you have 52 minutes and no win streak. Yeah, our pacing is pretty bad right now. We're off by a little bit. How about starting with the video of some absurd luck on spawn? What is this? Some absurd luck on... No, Majestic, I see that. I know that link too well.
This is the kind of wacky time-wasting nonsense I've been missing.
What's the event cosmetic, or is it a surprise? You can actually dig around in Dunk Bin if you really want to. Let me show you.
Can't wait to lose 12 bets in a row.
Oh, God. If you dig around in Dunk Bin, you can already get a sneak peek at the event cosmetic that has not released. There is every stream that I do, we always add one new cosmetic each brand new stream that I'm doing, right? The reason I don't say new day is because some streams run into multiple days, so it gets a little confusing. So every new stream is a new event cosmetic, and today's no different. It's just there's not a shop today because the only new cosmetic is created by Violet, and it is the event cosmetic that has a top secret command. No, chat, you guys don't know the command. Don't listen to chat. They're typing random shit. They're just memeing in there. But I will tell you the top secret command whenever I get to that moment of success. When I hit win number 37 in a row, I will tell you this top secret command that when you type it in, you will get the win number 2400 cosmetic. It will be instantly put into your backpack, but you have to be here to type in that command at that moment of success. But Viala did an amazing job with this cosmetic. I love it.
2,400. Bald, God Gamer, Burger King, 1337.
Don't listen to Chai. They're spouting nonsense right now. Real naughty, Chostings, thank you for the bits. Can you put the streak attempt number in the counter? So that's what this is right here. So current streak says 0. The goal is 37. If you're talking about resets, like to know how many resets we're on.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Maybe if they don't happen very often, I'll put them in the title. Like right now, obviously our resets are 0, but maybe I'll put like reset 1, 2, 3, like whatever. If we start to have some, so let's start with without it. Let's assume there will be no resets, but then once we have one, then we'll decide on how to display it for stream. Recently got back into Noita after not playing for years and looked up some tutorials, saw some of your videos, and realized I used to watch your streams way back. Well, Rompel, I appreciate you finding your way back home, my friend. Welcome to the Noita life. Welcome back to the Noita life, I should say. Whoa, I am not clicking your meme links. Get out of here with this crap. Vicious Mr. Cuddles. Thank you for the Prime 3-monther, Mr. Cuddles. Also, Lazy Job with the 7-monther. Best of luck. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to need all the luck I can get today. All right, here's the moment that I've been waiting for, or some of you guys have been waiting for. Go ahead and put in the chat, how long do you think today's event will take for me to win? To get 37 wins in a row, how long will this event stream take me? The reason I put this on the stream is I like to have this recorded for the history books, because after the event, whether that be 10 hours from now or 50 hours or 100 hours from now, I like to look back and see how many of you guys knew what the hell you were talking about. Because it is always interesting, because it'd be like, oh, you know, these guys they've been in the community for a long time. They knew exactly. And then also to look and see people like this and say, hopefully he was way off the mark. Hopefully he's not even close. 83 hours, Jesus. 6 to 10 hours. That's a pretty big. Yeah, come on, you gotta narrow it down more. You gotta have some balls in your claim. Say how many hours you think it will take. Taunt saying 17. I mean, I'm getting some pretty big ranges. You skip like 21 messages by clicking that button. True. Hopefully less than 20 hours. I'll say 16. That's what I'm thinking, something like that too. 22 hours. Tapioca. I mean, you know, as long as if I'm under a day, 24 hours and under, I'll be decently happy. If this starts to go past the 24-hour mark, that's when I start to, you know, you start to see me get pretty greasy, a little depressed. I'm nervous. All right. The history books have it recorded. Did you say 14 hours and 18 minutes? You have it exactly. That's a very precise prediction.
I really wish you guys could see
Dunk, did you shower? Yes. Right
sweat.
before stream, because I've learned from my past events that sometimes I won't get to shower again for days. And yeah, so I wanted to make sure to get the shower out of the way immediately to not get too greasy. Kevy Run, thank you for the 46-monther, Kevy. Good luck. 47 hours, one swapper freeze melee death. Oh my god. Don't curse me like that, Kevy.
sweat.
It's your boy Wood. Says 21 with a 21 monther. Says 21 months. My brain. All right. Well, it's time to get locked in. You need one of those foot massagers under the desk for these long streams. Yeah, I try to every once in a while. I kind of stand up. I kind of move around to get the no blood clots.
Can we
Hopefully.
add this emote to celebrate the event when you win?
No, I am not adding that emote. I already know what you're linking. It's something super degenerate. I know you too well, Tito. When is the bet closing? The bet is going to close right now. So the bet is, will I open up today's challenge, today's event, with 10 wins in a row, 0 resets? That would be a great start. Playing fast and loose. You need your wank it? No, what? No wank it. There is no wank it. You plan to visit the fungal zone, each zone? No, almost never, unless I don't know why I would feel the need. I want to stay away from that zone for the most part. Let's get the timer set to 0. Let's get it all prepped. Let's get everything right. God damn it. Give me 1 month. Was that a first time chatter that bet no? You piece of shit. I see you. I see the haters out there.
Jesus.
I see.
personal
Oh,
problem.
glad that's over with.
I don't know how to shut up.
All right, let's see if this works. Wait, where's the timer at? Oh, there it is.
I'd like to get married and have your bus babies.
All right, let's see if this timer begins. Let's see if it'll start in just a moment. So what I've done is I've loaded in one of our old files from like 300 wins ago or some shit like that, maybe 200 wins ago, because we don't know how many actual total wins we'll be getting to get today.
12 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3
Colonel Lux, shut your mouth.
3 3 3 3 3 3 H. And can you in this then?
What? I heard all the threes mess with my head. Did you clear the bones? Let me make sure. That's a good idea. Just to be careful. In fact, let me just. This is not counting. We're just getting everything set up here. I'm just making sure that everything's loading properly. We'll kill this run and then we'll close the bets. But let me make sure that everything is set up correctly. There shouldn't be anything recording to the bones, anyways. But just to be 100%. Better safe than sorry, yeah.
All
right, just to let's see what our. I'm not sure how many wins this file has. I think it's like 2,100 or so. So this is not a reset. This is simply just looking at. Okay, so this file says 2,130 wins. The reason that this win amount doesn't matter, I just rolled it back to one of the old win amounts because. I don't want to have to do a new file every time if we do a reset. We're trying to get 37 wins in a row. But let's say we get to like 15 wins and then I die. Well, then we get another 10 wins and then I die, another 20 wins. So the actual total win number will keep climbing up and up and up, and we don't know where it'll stop. So I just know that I'm trying to get 37 wins in a row. So once I hit 36 wins in a row, I will then move over to our main file where we are at.
This guy right now, he is
our main file is at 2,399 wins, and we'll go for that last win, that last win, which will be for 2,400 on the main file rather than one of these older ones. That's how I have it set up. So let's see if the timer is going to start. No, it doesn't seem to be starting. Let's see. Hit. Please hold. It's acting like that one should be counting down there. Let's see. All right. Let me. So we're gonna set the timer to be exactly at when we're starting right now. we're starting at, we'll say 30, 22, 33.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And then go up here. Hit that. All right. We'll see if this timer will begin. All right, it started to count. The timer has officially begun on our event. Up to this point, I've just been yapping. We haven't really done any Noita stuff. I was making sure everything was set up properly. Timer for what? This is just the elapsed time of the entire event. This hopefully should be running until the event ends, just so that people, when they stop by, if they're curious how long we've been live for, stuff like that, they have a timer to see how long we've been grinding.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Thank you, Pasta Chronic, for the 10 gifted. I appreciate the generosity. Photo Electron, thank you for the 15-monther. Yeehaw, early stream, let's go. Leo with the 28-monther, good luck tonight. Hey, I'm going to need it. I'll take all the luck I can get. Blade of Grass, thank you for the brand new Prime. Thank you, Blade. It's your boy Wood and Kevy. Thank you guys for the subs as well. I believe I got to those before, but I just want to make sure. Let's go. Closing the bets. Closing all bets. Let's start off today. Obviously I want to get 37 wins in a row right off the bat, but while we're in the fast and loose mode, let's get a quick 10 out of the way. Let's do it. Real Naughty, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Fast and loose, let's go for the quick 10. If you didn't get in time, I apologize, but we need to begin the event. Let me make sure that Streamer Wands, I do have that on for today's event, so you guys can be tracking it through that. Hopefully it is functioning correctly. Let us begin. There is no chickening out. We've already started. I'm in the darkness with all these gifted subs and stuff, like Real Naughty and Pasta Chronics gifted subs. Thanks again, you guys. But let's get this event started. Starting off with Spark Bolts and Magic Missiles. My main goal is to just get a tiny bit of gold in the early mountain, just enough to purchase. Similar to, I'm gonna approach this like we approach Twitch integration, just without the Twitch integration happening. That's how my fast and loose playstyle I plan for it to be. Now, little things like hearts, I will, kind of stop off and grab those.
What is the official sound command to celebrate this stream? Is it Bahey?
The official sound command? What are you on about?
Why? Because I gotta.
Because I gotta.
Like all toddlers, this sphere knows exactly how to get his mother's attention.
Bahee, bahee. There's a heart. Yeah, that vat got all messed up, didn't it?
Hope you have bad luck tonight, smiley face. Gotta get it out of the way now while the stakes are lower. For real though, you got this.
Thanks for the love, man. Appreciate you, Fast.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Then be now.
Soon. Just looking to get to 200, that's all. There you go, 200. The reason 200 specifically is because, I want to be able to purchase from the mountain. We can grab this. Unlike in TI, I don't need to buy multiple tellies in case you guys delete one of them. Extra life. And we're just going to kind of sprint forward.
You are going to play like you do on TI, so you won't be able to win at all unless you get to teleport bolts?
Got a lot of bad guys over here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hate this digging wand. Oh my gosh. Oh, he jumped in front of the shot where I was trying to hit this. little slower than I would like there, but it was a bit weird. I don't think I want anything like that. Butt protector, I'll take it. And we're going to move the missiles to here. Make your 37th win a Leo range? No, thank you. TI to end the bets. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh. Quack, quack. So far, we don't have a boss killer. I'd say that's my biggest concern at the moment. But it's not like a super big concern, but it is something to be a little bit alarmed about. Are we kind of early today? Yep. For I was telling chat that for my event streams, I usually am, you know, decently on time because I know that I have a challenge and all that ahead of me. I try to be focused up and locked in. Alright, so we could use this as our damage ability. Alright, let's see. So something like triple. We go Spark Bolt, Energy Sphere. There's our damage wand, teleport wand's there. I'll swap that. My perks! Concentrated spells. Right now when we shoot, we do, what's that, 15 damage. We'll swap to this and go from 15 damage to 126 damage. I dig it. It's not like it's everything we need, but it should be enough damage to, oh shit, be able to take on most bad guys. My perks. Slight pit stop for the hearts. As you can see, we need more multicast, so we need a bigger capacity one. Ow! And my health's getting low already.
Truly incredible that I am here while you are live.
Truly incredible. I'll throw Spark Bolt, Energy Sphere. Let's see, it's a 4. Oh, how much does this shoot for now? 678 damage. Pretty good. Well, it should be set up. Good enough. Yeah, the recharge on it is pretty brutal. But I just did it because in case we get to an enemy that we're kind of having trouble getting past, so we can just blast one dude. That's the idea. Oh. Like this right here. I did not mean to shoot it off to the side. Wait, what? I think I have one too many projectiles. Almost got started off with an electricity moment. What is that? No. Let me take off one of those. I don't know. I won't grab any of these. Flum. So I'd say this. Oops, this is a moment where you want to kind of get rid of an enemy or two, so you don't have to worry about the dangers. Damn, that guy's just soaking that. Didn't give a shit. Telemage probably won't be taking too many telemage during this event just because it could throw me into lava. Unless I'm feeling kind of a little bit scared. Or I'm just like, damn, this run is looking sketch. I mean, I like to do the regular teles, but jumping around in this zone with potential lava able to get me, no thank you. Alright.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. We'll grab this. Kind of a nice start. Pretty simple. Nothing too insane. We'll let our hungry ghost eat a shot or two, maybe. Can we eat that? There we go. Kind of a really safe start, right? Extra life, saving grace. Like, definitely felt very comfy in that one. It wasn't the fastest though. Like, that wasn't necessarily as fast and loose as I would like. Alright, not a bad start. And then let me get my little document over here so that I can, throughout the stream, be updating it. Looking good. Load up number 2. Documented. Is there a oh shit. Is there a document that you guys have going? I hope it lasts about 20 hours. It gives me time to sleep and wait for the time to go to the gym watching the bald guy. 20 hours wouldn't be too bad of an event. I would be okay with that if it ends up getting there. We have multiple documents on you. What? Well, once the documents, if there's an actual spreadsheet going, I would be interested in seeing it as it compiles information. Puzzles usually not necessary, but I may goof around with it a little bit. What's going on here? Killed his friend. We're documenting the grease ratio of your body as you play. You're currently at 3%. Not bad. 3% is respectable. Oh, come on. Honestly, deep into a win streak. For this reason right here, that's why I probably wouldn't goof around with electricity in a deep win streak. I wouldn't want to risk a moment like that where you just get like a electric box phases into me. It would really suck. But in the early part, I can say, you know what? Let's see what it gives us. Need that 200 gold if we can. Where'd the fire guy go? I could have swore I just heard him here. Fire guy, where are you? Ah, there he is. Alright, so we freeze him, and then we kick him, and we steal his lunch money. I don't think I want any polymorphine on me. No, thank you. Can't afford much here, can we? Nope, not a whole lot. Melee immunity is definitely the call. As we sprint out here. You'll probably see me make use of All-Seeing Eye a lot more than I normally would. Because All-Seeing Eye in longer runs, I don't like it that much. Because I play so slow that I end up adventuring in a lot of spots. No matter what. So there's like this fog. I don't know if you play enough Noita, some people may not notice it as much, but you can kind of tell where you've already been in Noita in your current run. The fog is different. Like, it's faded away, but it's not black. If it's black, it means you haven't been there at all. Well, All-Seeing Eye removes all of that nearby, all the black fog, And so then it makes it really difficult to tell where you've already been. You're like, alright, I can see everything, but how do I know where I've already been? There's no way to, like, trace your steps. And since I'm streaming, I'm usually yapping and I'm not really paying attention to where I'm walking. Yeah, I don't think I'll grab that. But today, whenever you're just trying to get through quickly, you don't really care about where you've been. You just care about where you're going. You know what? I will take the fireworks over the bombs. They're just too slow. Grab that little bit of gold that dropped. And moving on. Yeah, why don't I just leave a trail of breadcrumbs? That'd be the smart move right there. Actually, can't you drop spells now? Huh? Oh, drop spells and oh, you could! You could use the spells as like breadcrumbs. That is kind of a smart move. Not a terrible idea. But it's probably better to do this. I'm gonna go with a roll. Pretty disappointing. Nothing that exciting. How does Circle of Stillness work with Essence of Power? In terms of like you're casting an Essence of Power Circle of Stillness, it attaches the damage to the Circle of Stillness similar to a mist. And it will just move around with it on it. So like if you put damage plus on a mist, the damage will be attached to the mist. The mist, if you want to have like homing on it, so it runs around and chases down enemies. Now if you're saying Essence of Power to like delete the Circle of Stillness, I would assume it only counts as one spell, but I don't know that 100%. I would like to file a complaint. Dunk was on time and I missed the start. Hey, I always tell you guys that event streams, I'm usually on time for those. Oops, that was an accident. What is wrong with those free skulls? They look like they're from Nightmare, right? Like they were just shooting out all day. Yeah, it was just a tanky one. Didn't get any crits out of my spark bolt, so it was just pouring out damage. It was an annoying one. Come on. Get me down here. I guess I'll take that over my starter wand. A little weird. So you're saying you could be on time every day? Got it. Well, I just didn't do anything productive for like DunkVod or anything like that. You know what? I'm gonna take TNT over that. Just grabbing up some gold. Scary looking. Damn fireball thrower. So what we're gonna do is I'm actually gonna try to lure the CEO to the right a little bit. Oh shit, hopefully he... Oh, there he is. Oh no. Damn it. Well, probably gonna do a bad job at this. Hopefully we don't... Nope, he just keeps moving. Oh, we got him. Did he actually get hit? The reason I was wanting to do that is I wanted to get the gold from him to have at the next mountain. There's lots of gold that I'm not gonna be able to get. Oh well. Get me out of there. Good heals. Haven't found any hearts on this run. Kinda sucks. Here's a freeze. Put that up. Electric immunity. That's nice. I think that's fine to use it as we got it. Let's stay away from that propane tank. It's right there. Good morning, Nib. Good morning, good morning. Are you gonna go for the dragon kill with a freeze kick? Probably not. I don't think it really makes too much sense. You gotta remember that the freeze kick can kill Steve. I mean, it can kill Colmy. It's just a little bit annoying to do sometimes, but it can kill Colmy as well. Just grabbing the gold that's beneath the drill. Always got a good chunk of gold under here. Should give us more than enough to work with. There's even a little bit left over there. Let's see what we got. Give me something good. That really isn't anything good. Actually, I'm gonna go with the fire immunity. Usually I'd grab the heal, but I don't plan to play that slowly. What? Maybe a little bit of a risk using lightning. Actually, wait. Oof. What are you oofing me about? Let's go. 100. Yeah. Something like that. Did he forget he's immune? I still got explosion damage to worry about. You have to have explosion immunity and electric immunity to use lightning safely. It does both damage types. Now the electric one is pretty damn scary because like if it, you know, you're in like some liquid or some shit like that, obviously it's a big problem. But the general AoE explosion, that is that is explosion damage, which that's the thing that is easier to get hit by. So the electricity, you could argue, is more dangerous, but the explosion is the one more likely to hit you. But we're getting a little bit of free gold. Good morning from Finland. What's up, Draugo? Good morning, good morning. Good morning. I'm just glancing around to see if there's anything significant to help us out. Don't think we need like that much help. It's just nice to make upgrades when you can. Hey, worm. Later, worm. Hoping for something like boomerang spells or concentrate spells again would be nice. Oh, there's boomerang.
Spider disassembler.
Oh, they're all shuffles. Everything I have is shuffle. That is unfortunate. Was not paying attention to that. That's a non-shuffle. It could work. So, triple spell into... Everything is triggers now. Like, spark trigger, double trigger.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It almost makes me think that maybe it's not a good idea to... All triggers, order doesn't matter. Yeah, but the problem is the boomerang, you need to cast them as a group. So you don't want things inside. You don't want spells inside spells. That's the reason I'm like a little bit sketched out. That plus digging with the TNT is gonna become very annoying. Thank you for the prime there. How hard do you nerd? Appreciate you. Bento box you too with the 16-monther. Appreciate the sweat.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Fugazi, I see you with the sub. Chief Petty, thank you for the love. And Memetic Soup. Appreciate you, Soup. I don't know, like this one I feel like I could stare at it for a long time trying to make the smartest move, and yeah, I just don't know on that one. So you know what, we're gonna go ahead and skip the boomerang. We'll see if I regret that. And in that case, since we're going to be skipping it, let's still keep some lightning in play. Gentlemen. Yeah, see, our damage is a bit of a joke. That's why I wanted the boomerang. I didn't have the spells for it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Just gonna kind of mess with our digging for a bit, but the wand is good. No denying that.
We know it's hard for you to do a smart move. Don't worry, Dunk KEKW.
Hey, get off me. Oh. Damn, enemies just kept coming in, didn't they? That's the vault, though. The vault is one of those places that things can go horribly, horribly wrong. I guess for now we go lightning front. Oop. That was kind of a scary moment because that glue dude was like right there. That's a swapper I just shot some lightning at. Not my brightest. Oh my gosh. Oh!
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
A little too spicy. A little too much spice. Put that up, put that up. Sajir, thank you for the sub. Paladin, you too. Thank you for the kindness. And we're trying to streak it up. Well, that sucks because we end up getting a non-shuffle.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This is all about win streaking. Let me see. There was a wand that I could buy, which is a very lame wand. Oh, also I dropped my freeze, didn't I? Whoopsie.
Spin.
How do we want to do this?
Spin.
Let's do a roll. Nah. I know, chat. I know. But there's bets on the line. If there wasn't a bet, I would have grabbed it. But there is a bet. We can't risk the streakers. Just because you guys want to meme it up.
Spin. Spin.
Do that. Oh yeah, I'm just going to be going through with lightning. Not my favorite way to be in this zone. Oh, come on. Woo! A little sketchy. Oh shit, I did. It's a little close there. I didn't want to get too close to these guys.
I really wish you guys could see
Little
this guy
sketchy.
right now.
Oh,
He is
that was a
drenched
close
in
bubble.
sweat.
Thank you. I would like to find a reliable boss killer if we can, because I did kind of throw mine on the ground like a fool. Oh shit! That is not the boss killer we were looking for. Kinda could maybe work. This is a little bit of a sketchy position to be in right now.
Chat, he is a madman DNK throw.
Yeah, we're in a kind of a weird spot. Don't like this. Oh, please don't burst that bubble near me. Ooh, thank God. Keep that thing away from me. So there is a spot to usually dig up for this wand right around here. Wow, took him 5 billion shots to die, but we got him. I'm melee immune, but I don't like leaving these guys alive. It can lead to problems. And we don't want those problems. Probably better off than our current. Oh, chill. The fuck? Okay, chill. Go away, worm. Oh. He was convinced. He's like, I got this. I can murder him. Alright, so pinpoint of light stuff. Not my most favorite build we got going on right now, but
I really wish
oh
you guys
well.
could see this guy right now. He is drenched
And
in
the
sweat.
last mountain didn't help us out that much, so let's do some sketchy building. I'm thinking how about one, which is like a double trigger into a quad with lightning and
Hype.
Hey, thank you there. Who was that? Kinquion? We'll call you Sin. Sinquion? Sin, thank you for the bit. Sorry for butchering your name. Forgive me. You think to throw the electric weakening curse on there too? You can try it. Won't hurt to try. I don't know what the digging's not going to do anything there. You can put that like that. Pollen. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's some jank shit. Put this into a quad. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a double trigger, so we can put that down. And then this and this. I don't know, some weird stuff we got going on there. Definitely not my most favorite build. But it's just the basic form of the boss, so hopefully he won't be too bad. I'm gonna spawn in some rats. Come on, rats, help me out here.
I'm going to go bald like you from the stress of this.
Oh! That was actually a dirty hit. I don't know exactly what it was that knocked me on that level, but that was a hell of a knock. Well, we're going to have to probably wait on that. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that right now. Survive. Maybe the rats were a bad call. I feel like it made him a little bit crazy. He's a little bit of a madman right now. He's gone insane. Can't reach. This lava's kind of complicating things. I don't want to make a... That wasn't too bad. Did he get... No! I gotta run before all the lava comes pouring through. Run! Ah! That was a pretty slow one. This one was definitely slower than the one before. We didn't get teleports. We really didn't get much at all. But I was terrified the entire run. Yeah, there's a lot of sketchy stuff there. This one was like 3 times longer than the previous one, I think. Which is not cool, man. Look at that, 23 minutes. Jesus, compared to the first one being 8 minutes. But that's what happens when you get no telly and you really are missing a lot of stuff, so we limped along. Fast, loose. Yeah, but the problem is there's fast and loose, but there's reasonably fast and loose. That was kind of a seed that wasn't exactly blessed in the Holy Mountains, so probably if you adventure around, you'd have a much better run. But I wasn't adventuring, so I was just like, Holy Mountain, garbage. Holy Mountain, garbage. Gonna end the last run by doing a sun quest? Pass on that one. At least you guys are reasonable with your requests. Did you end your last run by dying? And then resetting to 0? Now that's reasonable. I think I saw a chest over here. I don't know that for sure. I saw what I thought was a chest. Yep, there is one. Well, could you? Oh, wow. Spells to nukes. It's an interesting early chest.
Do it. Do it.
Do it? What am I gonna cast it with? This is a fucking 600 mana.
Do it. Do it.
Even if I was insane like you guys, I don't even have anything that can use it.
Do it.
Now I am become death.
Now I am become death. I could do some fast tallying, though we'll be a bit at the mercy of RNG. I need... Oh, don't you go near that televat. Don't you dare. He's like burning himself, trying to... Oh, yeah, he caught it on fire. He's like, I'm burning everything I can before I die. What a piece of shit. Well, that's a sign to not take that telly. It's like, if you would have taken that, you would have went straight into lava. Trust. So I'll have faith in you, game. You're protecting me from myself. The good thing about that telly is that's the stable telly, if I remember correctly. That's the good stuff. The reliable stuff. Make sure to play Dota after this event. What made you say that? There's something interesting going on in the Dota world. That. All of these pretty nice. Pretty nice. I'll take that too. So did we ignore the win from yesterday? Is that last one was second today, or did you die? No, it was a Twitch integration. You got to remember that when it comes to win streaking, like official, I guess, win streaking, it's that you're allowed to have on, I think, streamer WODs. There may be, we're not really doing any like super official stuff, but when it comes to
I really wish you guys could
restrictions,
see this
you're
guy
not
right
really
now. He is
able to run a
drenched
ton of
in
stuff. You can't
sweat.
just be like loading up whatever the hell mods you want. And so TI win would not count, even if obviously TI only makes it harder, but still it wouldn't qualify. I'm actually gonna grab Stronger Hearts, or both Revenge Rats and Stronger Hearts are pretty great right here. What about your most recent unmodded run? I don't even remember what it was, because our run before that was a random start. We've been doing lots of random start runs. I honestly don't even remember. Because obviously random start wouldn't count either for the win streaking. So we pretty much just started at 0. We assume we're just going from nothing. Started from 0. We're currently at a 2-win streak. A very solid 2. The good old chainsaw spark bolt. Yeah, the mod that we have on, if you type !wand in the chat, it allows the chat to view my, pretty much not just my wands, but like the stats of my run. And somebody was saying the other day that they do think it is allowed in the official like win streaking, but I don't think we're getting any world records today anyways. It's a mimic right there. You don't see it every day. Well, actually, you kind of can see it every day if you just go up for the Mimicium quest. Last unmodded run was 5 minutes ago. Pay attention. Yeah, true. Let's go in here. What was that? Spark bolts? Couple spark bolts. Nothing exciting there. The dice was nice. It literally answers that question on the win streak page on the wiki. Oh, so yeah, it may. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't really look into official stuff, but I'm just going mainly just by our own personal challenges and stuff. I try to stay decently by the official rules, but obviously, being a streamer, maybe some things that I do don't exactly qualify. Why am I even wasting time with that tank? He's trouble. Dunk makes his own rules. Exactly. What is that over there? Acceleradium? I like that. Oh, it was the dice. I was curious what I was pointing to over there. Like, maybe something good. Nope. That is extra a heart, so we get basically instead of 25, we get our 50, which is what I want. Hey. Wow, wasn't paying attention and just looking around and ran straight into it. There's a easy boss killer. Not like we were struggling for that, but later. Ooh. Oh my god. This is not a good sign, chat. So I think it's safe to put it like this.
Hold down A and push start.
What does it matter? He's dead. Dead, I tell you. It's fine.
Stop exploding, you cowards!
Whoops.
Well, if you're gonna have that happen, You'd like it to happen early, so I'll take it. I don't know if that's in the best spot. Hold on. Let's see. You got a bet loss there.
Well, ignoring the fact you murdered my streak, which granted was just 8 anyway, this is a grim harbinger of the coming future.
That's what I was thinking of. I'm like, Ooh. Oh my god. All right, game. All right, that is annoying. Fucking tank, man. That was clean. That was dirty, is what that was. I'm trying to get this part down here lined up in the good spot. That's pretty decent there. All right. Well, that was we were only 2 wins in, so back to 0 we go. Our first reset. I'm not going to do a bet immediately. We'll give it some time.
At least it happened early.
Yeah. I'll take that. That's a small win there for the fact that it was a pretty bullshit moment. Tank shooting directly into propane tank under it was kind of like visually hidden too. Wasn't like completely hidden, but definitely didn't have its like usual glance value. All right, another freeze.
Like I said, get it out of the way now where the stakes are low. Plus 10 doubters created.
Yeah, maybe on that one. It was quite lame. The crazy thing is though, like usually we'd think that we would be mini runs in.
Wow, Dunk might finally know how we feel when he throws our streaks to try something cool. Oh, except this time he just died. Rip the run one up?
But no, I don't want to have a separate timer for every series, so I'll just leave it. We'll just keep the one general timer going.
Technically, it didn't shoot the propane tank. It shot the wall, which happened to be close enough to a gunpowder crate, which happened to be close to the propane tank DNK Bahaye.
At 67% win rate, you will need 2,700,000 attempts.
I'm going to have to start drinking water, aren't I?
What? Is that true? Oh god. Repulsion. Sure. Moving forward. I'll take that, I guess.
I got here late. Is there a cosmetic or shop thing after we hit 37?
Yep. There will be an event cosmetic the moment I hit 37 that will be released. I haven't told the top secret command. You won't know it until the moment of success. Yeah, I'm shocked that we had a moment like that so early. A little surprising. Just coal, nothing here to see. Okay. Also, this annoying biome modifier so early is also kind of something else. Okay, Jesus, they were just juggling me. Like, get off of me. Chainsaws and a luminous drill. Grab that. Actually, wait, how much do the other things cost? Not low enough. Little funky. Yep, just lumping along. Another propane tank?
It is by will alone I set my mind in motion. It is by the juice of saffron that thoughts acquire speed, the lips acquire stains, stains become a warning. It is by will alone I set my mind in motion.
If I had guessed, I would probably... Was that a propane tank? That was the corpse, right? If I had guessed what would get me first, a propane tank or an Uko, I would have probably guessed Uko. Just because... ooh, shit. I plan to spend so little time in the HC base right now. But, oh shit, man, maybe 2 propane tanks then. Oh my god, there's a... Between all the propane tanks. They're everywhere. Propane and propane accessories as far as the eye can see. I'll take dissolved powders, I guess. There is boss killer.
5 gallons of pure premium propane.
Pure premium propane. Ow. Electric immunity is... Oh, what the? Chill. I'm trying to think if there was anything I actually wanted in that, in the mountain. I honestly don't remember now. Okay, well, I was hoping he'd move out of the way as I kicked it, but he seems to be kind of camping. The 3-cast, the multicast, yeah, it would have been nice. And not have that, like, awkward angle that we currently have. If I should hang around this area and look for stuff. Let's do that just for a moment. Just for a bit. And then once I get low health, we peace out. The telemage right there. Oh shit. Actually, you know what? This could be good. Okay, maybe not. I was gonna say I could use him to get hit a couple times and go grab the Holy Mountain Heart and at least get a little bit of value out of that. Problem is all the enemies around weren't happy about me trying that. Go. Oh shit, that was an accidental one. Working on aiming. I don't know, this is like the least wands I've seen in the jungle, but oh well, it's just win number 1. Hopefully we don't have anything like that in future runs. That was a little ugly. We do... Actually, you know what? If we do that, we can just kind of spam these. Oh, I should have grabbed water. Oh well. Oh! Mental note for the future, don't do that whenever I'm on a more serious streak. Holy shit. I'm actually in a bad place right now. A very bad place. Son of a bitch. Oh well. I forgot I had...
I think that's...
Oh my god. Okay, okay, mental note. Don't shoot repulsion freeze fields. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna throw these and we're just gonna run to the end. That was not the call. Well, we are resetting, but we're still at 0.
Is that a reset? You didn't get a streak.
Technically, no? I don't know. VOD viewers skip 3 weeks. Oh, come on. Request from the late joiners like me. Can you add a line which streak you reset? Also, good morning. Wait, can you add a line at which streak you reset?
So far you have a 33% win rate. So you have a 0.000000000000000000015% chance to get 37 wins in a row.
The problem is, like, you know, people are like, well, can I get the streak of the... There's just too much information at once, you know?
It's a great combo, but the biome filled with machines and swapper mages is definitely not the place for it, KEKW.
Yeah, I just figured I could just do it to get through that zone since I was... Like I said, it was just win number 1, so I tend to play them a little more fast and loose early. It's just we haven't been getting... I mean, we haven't seen a black hole. We got Telly in one of our runs so far. And it's like in the first run, we actually used up a lot of our luck. We got double Tellys. We got immunities. We were getting everything. But yeah, the point is we can only display so much information. You're like, somebody said, can we get a clock for the current streak? Can we also can we get information on the last streak that was lost? Also, can we get information on what was your personal best so far? At some point, the screen will just be filled with text. So we have to, you have limited information, and just from the rest of it, we'll have to just gather from there. Like, we got VODs and stuff, luckily. Anything actually? That is a boss killer, so I'll go ahead and give up. Well,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat.
Hey Dunk, can we get a whole spreadsheet on screen with graphs like what Sigmantium did last event? Thanks.
Fucking data just flying by at all times. Alright. Little sketch. Oh, it's a 3-cast. You don't even need that. Chat, you guys are about to get the bot muted for a while at the pace you're going.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Blem. Ooh, there we go. Little heart. I don't think we can get to that one. Blem. A little bit of bleeding there. Oh, come on, give me that. I want that slime potion. In case we end up with an unstable telly, it's always nice to have it. Oh, I didn't grab it in time. You want the stats scrolling like Sports Center? Damn, how am I still on fire after all that? Just trying to get a bit of money in case it's a wand shop, so that we can buy and sell stuff. It is a wand shop. Not a great one though. Saving Grace, that could be kind of cool. Alright, please hold. Alright, we got our water. With a pheromone. Alright, 280. The 160 is obviously a buy. Because we can sell it back for cheaper. Same goes for this one. 0.65. Sell that. This cannot be sold. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, go over here. Drink the blood off the ground. Pour a little bit of pheromone. And that one, the one with the always cast cannot be sold, but this one can. Alright. Since you just reset your streak, it's a great opportunity to try something new without risking your streak. So how about grabbing not dying? What? Hilarious. Oh shit, as I get shot in the face. Dunk slowly building his audience until he reaches the exact point where he has to spend 100% of his time responding to chat. Literally 30 minutes of gameplay and 5 hours of chat. It's getting there, double acting. It's getting there. Nothing too crazy there. Guy was pulling some montage moves. He's montaging. Oh, there's a big worm. That's gonna take too long to kill. There's multiple big worms on the loose. I wouldn't mind killing one if it's gonna be an easy kill. He will be nice. Be a nice worm. Consume. Oh, there's another heart here.
You're too slow. You're too slow. You're too slow. Come on, step it up.
Come on, step it up. Drink a little bit. There's like oil and crap in there too. I don't know where he just went. He went up. And he's over here. I have a feeling he's gonna die in that lava. Stay out of this worm number 2. This doesn't involve you. that a good idea? No, I think it's more dangerous. Probably more likely to get me killed than that worm. Yay! Paid out. Consume. Probably should drink a little bit of it, but we don't have to obsess. It's just a one. It's a 0 streak right now. It's a solid 0 streak. Do that. Actually, wait. We'll leave it like that. Sure. No! That could have been bad.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Broken wand. And we are out of there. We could still sell some wands for this stuff if we're interested. 790. That is a boss killer, actually, the acid. And 355 will actually pay out more. Wand Experimenter gives us access to heals. Alright, I think we got a move or two here. Alright, lick the blood off the floor. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. Selling our wands. And so we could grab our boss killer, which would be acid, or we could go with some kind of more sustainable damage. I'd say we focus on the boss killer. Again, we're really early in a win streak, so just push forward as quick as we can. And because why not, sell that one too. Let's go. No good digging right now. Alright, chill plant. What the hell? It was frisky. The dead end. That's what I get for not carrying digging with me, which we only had a bomb wand, but it's been better than nothing. I wonder how risky. That's how we dig around here.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Ziggy! Ziggy, thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. I appreciate you. Also, Quill, thank you for the Prime sub. Andal with the 9-monther. We are having a sweat, baby. Jeremy, an old school community member. Jeremy, good to see you. Even though you're a weeb, it's good to see you. Pandashar, thank you for the 2-year resub. Good luck with the event. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to need luck on my side, as I've already seen a little bit of the bad luck. A little bit scary. Yes, I think we're... Read the first time chatter. Let's see. /user Zilingus. What was this first time chatter? I wonder if Chase ever thought about one of the moons of Saturn, Lapetus, and how it could affect his life. All right, listen. See, there's a billion chat messages right now, Lysias. I'm going to give you a professional streamer tip. This is one you ignore. What the fuck? It's an I, not an L. Oh, wait. Iapetus? Yeah. Wait, it was an LAP or IAPETUS? Something like that. I don't know how to pronounce that shit. Ooh, ducks? Ducks! Can't go wrong with some ducks. That's gonna be our damage wand. So this is supposed to go here. Can't go hating on some ducks. I'm trying. The ducks will help me out a little bit. Ooh. Alright, Earthquake, I was kind of memeing it with you, but you did help in the moment, but we don't need you anymore. Sorry, Earthquake, you've been abandoned. Now, what do we got going on? We can...
I never lose. I just choose not to win.
We can go some spark trigger ducks. I'm digging that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Throw a heavy spread in there too. Why not? This should work. Repulsion, sure. Alright, let's try to not shoot any swappers this time. There's no guarantees. Electricity is one of my greatest fears about our future in that vault. I just feel like electricity is going to be, you know, that thing that gets us. Okay, game. A little busy right now. One moment, please. I want to try to, you know, sneak in there, essentially. I can go from above. Wait, what? Is it all steel? What's right here? Not allowing me to dig. Thought there was some soft terrain right there, but I guess not. Maybe the ducks being in there will be nice. There you go, ducks. I knew I could count on you. Ooh, there was a propane tank. Homing? Ooh. Teleport and homing, though? Probably not the greatest combination. Oh, come on.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Kiyug says, yo, how sweaty are you right now? Not too sweaty since the streak did get reset recently. Later on, when I start to get to the 20s, that's when it will start to, the moisture will flow. Mini Kitty! What's up, Mini Kitty? Thank you for the 47-monther. Quack, quack, quack. Hi, don't die. You got it. No more deaths. Mini Kitty said so. It's not allowed. It's in the rules. Okay, hold on. Quack, quack, quack. I realized just how bad the dropper bolts are at digging. They're even shittier than I remember. Should be just about out of here. Oh, too far. Too far. Ooh, I do want that. Oh, come on. Thank you. Slurp. And then instead of the ducks just being basic ass ducks, we're gonna throw acid trail ducks. I know. Amazing, right? Can't go wrong with some acid trail ducks unless they dump acid all over my head, which will really suck. Okay, okay, there's a little bit more acid than I was planning. Note to self, don't use acid ducks anymore. I may get myself killed on that.
Do it.
Woo! Alright, so begins our climb again. Hey, let me update this. Oop, no, that's not the update. This is the update. Ta-da! Even at 98% win rate for each run, you would only have 50% chance at 37 streak. What the hell are you guys? You guys just throwing out, you're just making up stats now. You're like, you know, at a 96% win rate that this will actually take you the same amount of time it takes to walk from Earth to the moon? There's a fun fact for you. I was going to go for the award, but let's just get going. Actually, we asked ChatGPT. I don't see why we would need the wand, but I'll grab it still, just in case. Pheromone. Pheromone means that we don't have to obsess over gold, because we can just sell wands like we did in the last run. The last run we did get pretty lucky with those tellies. See what we got. Oh, a chest up warped into here. Don't see that every day. Well, this and this are worth because they resell for more than they cost. So it would be silly to not grab them.
I say you're pissing too darn loud, boy.
You're pissing too darn loud, boy. You know that Never Skip Leg Day actually can be a boss killer. It's just a very, very slow boss killer. But it can work. I'm just gonna be happy with this one, I think. This, move these here. And drop off our... Okay, don't throw that in the ceiling. Throw that there. Alright. We're about to order some pizza. Oh shit! Take some pizza. Loading up on pizza. Actually didn't really eat anything before stream because a scratch on my finger. I don't know where the hell that came from. Try not to, you know, feel too like bogged down, or you know what I mean. Like I want to feel, gotta feel light while getting my win streak in. Then later, though, I probably will want a snack because I will get hungry. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, no, I don't carbo load before my gaming sessions. You'll feel all like, you know, slow, lethargic, you know, just like kind of can't really think fast enough. I should have swapped out the bomb wand. That was a silly mistake by me, because obviously this thing is terrible. One of the ones that we sold would have been way better to use than this bomb wand. But I'm sure we'll replace it soon. Ooh, I like that. You're out, you're in. And we'll do that. Let's go. Short telly. This one's kind of weird one. Always cast wand homing. Very unusual wand. Not something you see every day. Too much digging. I'm too lazy for that. What flask is that? That is a copper pouch. Not too interested. Okay. Damn, ice was just being persistent. Grab that, grab that. Actually, this is probably better than that, isn't it? Little funky. Little goofy. Not feeling that. Add longest streak. There, like I said, there'll be, if I keep adding everything, it'll like go all the way to the roof with everybody, all the stats people went on there. I think we're gonna be limited to what we got now.
Do it.
Do it. Go for the roof. So just put that there. That is a propane tank we just snuggled with. Actually kind of thought I already had a boss killer. I mean, I guess we could kill him through damage, but... Oh my gosh, that is not cool. Not cool. Woo! That went 0 to 100 real quick.
Yikesy-ola.
That was yikesy-ola. So the reason I got a little bit hesitant there for a second is because I normally have the telly in the second spot. But I just kind of forgot where I put it. Sell wand. Is there something we want to buy though? That's the question. I don't really see anything specific. Could run the egg cluster
I really wish
combo.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I guess I'll just sell the one that I have and may end up needing it for a reroll later, right? This, we sell that one, and we'll sell this. Just so that we have enough gold later if we want to do any rerolls or anything. Hopefully that'll help. Dense motherfucker. Peyton, thank you for the 11 monther. Appreciate you, Peyton. Also, Kai Goog for the 11 monther. Oh, I did get that one. He asked how sweaty I was earlier. I remember this now. I remember this. Oh my goodness, that's a little bit dangerous. Hopefully we don't accidentally cast it. No accidental murders, please. Oh, that's lava. Lava is bad. I do like that. hook bolt. Don't need that. Freezing gaze is a boss killer. If we need it. That also is a boss killer. I don't know which one we want to rely on. Sure, why not? Grab the shield. Let's go. Why 37? Yeah, my personal best in my Noita history is 36, but that was done over several days. It may have been weeks. Honestly, it's been years since it happened, so I don't remember the exact details. But we're trying to go for a new PB. Okay, let's stop goofing around here, boys. But, today has been a little bit of a bumpy start. There's been some oh my god. Should not have went for this. That could have gotten ugly. Greed? Nothing. This is the easiest of the boss killers, I would say. Really, I don't know. Is there any reason for that? Get rid of the crit. It doesn't need to be on there. Looking good. Teleport Titus, large extra heart. That's why I should have put off grabbing that shit. You know what? We could grab this. Then we have an ability to heal from it. I don't know why we have that broken wall. I'm like we're actually going to use it for something. Oh, that's a polymage. Let's not say hi to that guy. Oh, I shouldn't go that way. It's a bad route. Consume. We are going to do some consuming in a bit. I need... oh, wait, actually I do need a bit more, don't I? So the reason I'm not stopping and looking at that wand is once I have a boss killer, considering we're just win streaking today, probably should just run for the end as quick as I can once we have it. And these tentacles should get the job done. And, yeah, just... Pinnacles are one of the, or the little hentai portals, one of the easiest boss killing methods, because you can, it takes a moment, but at least you can stand out of the way. Just make sure you don't get near it, because it can poke you. A new record. It's actually not a new record, it is a 2 streak. Woo! The what portals? I mean, come on. Do you see the hentai portals? There's tentacles popping up. I fear the moist mob. We know what the devs were thinking when they made that bad boy. Vex, thanks to the raid, dude. Appreciate the love. That is just... Where are we? Streak. Actually, wait, no, not that. We don't want that. We want this, too. Bloop. Alright. Keep climbing up. Dunk spent years getting a 37 win streak. Now he has to pull it off in one stream. I doubt he can do it. Mushroom doesn't believe. He doesn't believe we can get a new PB in one stream. You gotta believe, man. It didn't help that our second run of the day was like a 23-minute win. That run was so slow. It was crazy. Even that was me playing like faster. Oh, okay, that's a bit scary. Yeah, it was one of those runs where just everything was like kind of slow. It was a slog. I saw that one get picked up. Question is...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. We don't want to move ahead quite yet if we can avoid it. Hold on real fast so I get my thing lined. Darko! Damien Darko! Thank you, Damien, for the 15-monther. Appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you. I went a little early to the mountain. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. The better want. Let's do like that. What do we have? Unlike TI, if I ever get teleports in the first mountain, I'll probably almost always find a way to explore back up. Like, I'll leave out and then come back in just so that I can get the teleports. In Twitch integration, I try to never backtrack because it usually just is a death sentence.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. I do like the hearts showing up. More hearts, more hearts. Health is the key, so that if I do get hit by something like a propane tank or whatever, like it happened earlier, I can hopefully just soak the damage. Retrain your brain. What's up, man? Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. Is Hungry Ghost good? It's okay. In a speedrunish kind of way, it's not the greatest. But if you're talking about in like long runs, like super long runs, Hungry Ghost can be both amazing and terrible. It is one of the highest damage adding perks in the game, but it takes understanding how the ghost works to make it shine. With a single Hungry Ghost, you can make one Spark Bolt hit for billions of damage, but you have to feed the ghost. He eats projectiles. It has to do like this special kind of setup. But in a regular run, like if you grab it, you probably won't notice too much out of it. Besides it occasionally eating a projectile like it just did there and giving you a temporary damage boost, you won't notice a lot of craziness out of it. I mean, it is nice though that it eats random projectiles. You know, it's helpful. But where the downfalls are in a long run is that whenever he eats these nearby projectiles and he gives you this damage boost, you may not realize he just gave you a damage boost and you try to heal yourself, and you can actually kill your own character with heals because he'll give you a damage to everything for a couple seconds, and in that same moment, if you happen to heal, well, then you die. Saigami will often pick the ghost in their nightmare runs for the damage buff. Yeah, I believe it, because if you're playing like very alert, then its value is strong, right? But if you're usually in long runs, you kind of let your guard down at some point because you start to feel comfortable, and that's whenever Hungry Ghost can get you, because you'll be running along, you're like, oh, I need a heal, Circle of Vigor, and you cast Circle of Vigor, and then boom, your health bar just tanks. You're like, what the hell? I don't want to go that way. Is the invisibility perk banned, or are you just flexing on noobs? I like the invisibility perk, but a little bit later. Ooh, this is good. A little bit later on in the levels, because the early zones, I'm kind of wanting gold. I'm getting resources. I don't want to kind of bypass everything yet. The later zones, though, yeah, you just want to just sneak by them, however you can. Just get the hell out of there. But no, it's not banned. Eggs. Ooh. Can the Ghost make Deadly Heal do self-damage for heal? No, because you got to remember that Deadly Heal already does damage. It just doesn't have a thing to make it interact with the player. The Ghost will amplify the damage, but it doesn't make it all of a sudden interact with the player. You still would have that same issue. which is a pretty big issue. Some interesting stuff. I'm gonna go with a reroll there. Melee immunity, sure. Then we can't afford any of that. We just grab these and we keep running. Oh, that's a propane tank I just stopped and stared at. That's not worth. That's not worth anything. At this point, I don't think it's really that useful. Oops. Hold on. Do want to check that wand. Kinda interesting. I will take it. Hopefully I don't regret it. Propulsion. Damn it, if I was just copy random, that'd have been nice. Invisibility actually is here. It's funny that you were just saying that. Was it just in the previous mountain too? Could be our way to sneak through some of the later levels, but then again, having teleport don't really go hand in hand, you know. Teleporting and being invis. That could do Circle of Vigor. Wow, that's such a great idea. Maybe it'll heal me. I'm gonna go with Repulsion. The reason that invisibility is being talked about is it does allow you to cheese a lot of Noita. It's not as cheesy as it used to be. It used to be where you could literally just walk to the end of the game from like any level with invis. Then they nerfed it over time, where now you have to, like, there are some enemies that will hit you, and once they do, you're exposed. You'll be so vulnerable because everybody's like trying to attack you. I didn't really get anything from that level, but since we're early in the win streak, let's just run. Let's just go. The world needs love. More love will protect us. I think I saw a wand over here. That has got some crazy stuff in it. I mean, that is a boss killer, so I'll take that. Oh! Chill game. Oh, as I snuggle up with another explosive. That's our boss killer. I do not trust a lot of the stuff in this one, so let's get rid of all the stuff that is scary. Faster, faster, faster. Okay, so this becomes our much safer digging, I guess. You know what? Let's just do it this way. Seems better that way. No more knockback is probably the move. Oh, Telemage, which normally in TI I do like them. But for our challenge here, not so much. I'm actually not going to grab that. I don't want to risk any miscast with, like, when I already have a boss killer. No reason to overgreed. This is kind of a weird one. Let's see if I can tele through this ground, if it's going to let us. Every once in a while you can get lucky if you put it on a better, like a lengthier wand. But I don't think my wand is thick enough. My wand's too small. Oh well. My god. And Then we're just going to put it on that, I guess. That's all you need. I guess I'll grab that. There is that electric attack. That's a thing. Propulsion making it a little funky. A little funky. New record! Woo! I can't believe we've done it, you guys. 3 wins in a row. The impossible. And then a propane tank.
L excuses, right hand on the Bible. God can strike me down if I'm lying. That motherfucker's cheating. Take my word.
Take my word. We did it, Reddit. 3 wins. Woo!
I really wish you guys could see
Gotta
this
go
guy
fast.
right now. He
Super
is
Papa Pig
drenched in sweat.
with the 14-month prime. It says, I bless you. We've been blessed with that Papa Pig luck. Super Papa Pig. Regular bomb start. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, baby, a triple. I wonder how greedy this would be. I was gonna run and just throw water on that guy. It's just a tight space. I mean, I like to do it in larger spaces, but that one's pretty small. Try to up warp it, but there really isn't that big of grooves in the ground. Let's see. Pee on him aggressively. There we go. He actually stepped in a deep spot. Happy event day, chat and dunk. What's up, Banana? Thanks for stopping by for the event, dude. As we try to get 37 wins in a row. A new PB is what we're trying to get. That's our goal. Can't let anything stop us. Unstable telly? It is early. Unstable telly, cheesing my way there. That would be a nice early win. And we can take our time stabilizing it with slime and stuff. I think it's the move. Now, if I'm on like win 20, I don't think I'm going to be using any unstable telly. But win number, what are we going for 4? I think we can use a little bit. Move that there. Spark triggers. And a boomerang. That is tempting. I like the boomerang later, though. It's just right now I won't be able to dig if I grab that shit.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
There
is
goes stainless
drenched
armors.
in sweat.
Maybe I should have grabbed boomerang and then we could have just relied on slime to stabilize. Then we just warp our way there. Maybe it was the move. AK, thanks for the prime 38 month there. Get this darn ad off my screen. I'm sorry, the pre-rolls. Absolute Sausage, thank you for the prime 3 monther as well. Thank you, thank you.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Alright, that's one of those that's... Oops, I did not mean to shoot that. One of those wands in an awkward spot. I don't know if we're gonna make anything happen with it. Alright, that's a lot of slime. Jump in here. Shake it all about. Do the hokey pokey. Twist and shout. Chase, I'm a sucker for buzzsaws. How do you make them safe? How do you make a buzzsaw safe? It's kind of a tricky one. Having stuff like repulsion field on your character, that does help. Repelling away those saw blades that try to ricochet back into your face. Unless you're talking about some of the bigger ones, like Omega saw blades and stuff, which is also, repulsion also does help a lot with those. If you want to use the bigger ones, you can actually put a Nala on them, and it will make it so that they cannot hurt you, as long as you always have enough mana to cast the Nala with them. Which is an important detail.
I've been dropping loads around
Force!
this
Or worm! What? I thought it was Force. Dude, you guys have a similar name. Wait, is that the same color too? Oh no, it's not the same color. I saw MW and I was like, hey, that's Force. That's not Force, that's Mr. Worm! Mr. Worm! Whipping out his worm, which also, to be fair, Force is kind of known for whipping out his worm too, so... He's always sending those meat pics in the DMs. Mr. Worm, thank you for the 5 gifted. Mr. Worm 285. That's a lot of worms. 285 worms? Seems a little excessive. Okay, hold up. Okay, too many telemages. Whip out his worm. His name is Mr. Worm. I would assume that's where his name comes from, right? Surely. Yeah, you should have a PB stat on the stream to see how far your best run went. The current run is the best. We'll consider it. You guys keep asking for that one, but the problem is I feel like once I add that stat, you guys are going to move on to another stat. And then, like I said, eventually the whole screen will just be filled with stats, and you guys are just staring at an Excel sheet. Extra life, I do like that. Gassius says, how many times will you ask? I do want a little bit of everything here. So add mana is usually the thing that we're the most excited for to make a run into a god run. But the tricky thing with add mana is you usually get a lot of pieces. You put pieces together, you make a god wand. However, something like freeze and energy orb can kind of let us cheese our way to the boss, like already.
To the stat stack. It will appease chat.
So I think we're gonna focus on the cheesing. Cheesing is gonna be our top priority.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I don't want that. And the reason I'm focused on cheesing is because I am going to go with the telly method for a bit, which is a bit dangerous, I know. But we're early in the win streak, so we can be risk takers for a little while. I don't know if this is going to be some gambler's fallacy shit where you guys are like, if you had just played conservative from run number 1, we wouldn't be in this situation. But I feel like, given the perks I have and stuff, and having this too, I think it's worth. Just sandwiched between 2 propane tanks. Like, how's it going? The reason I wanted that wand is it does give us a nice digging wand.
You know very well it's going to be a, if you had just played conservatively, situation.
No, I don't know that, Evan. Joke Exotl with the 14-monther. Will there be any betting during this? Yes, we already did one, but whenever I lost the bet, I'm like, okay, let me get a little bit more momentum, and then we'll do some more gambas. But yeah, there will be probably another bet pretty
I
soon.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Pretty soon. Let's go down. What is that? Okay. Metal Migo with the 51 monther. Let's effing go. Just 34 more. Yeah, just 34 quick dubs. It's nothing. So the reason I'm kind of focused on him all of a sudden is I'm nervous to let him get his hands on that wand. Okay, maybe I just grab the wand before he can. Maybe that's the key. Don't have the damage to deal with him. Also, I gotta watch out for chests. You gotta remember that same fear as normal chests. They could drop an electric stone in water. That's trouble. The reason I didn't continue to telly is the jungle can be tricky. You know, you have to the jungle is broken into 2 half biomes. So if you try to telly and it considers 2 separate biomes, so sometimes the telly can't jump between them. Just some funky stuff. Just some funky Noita stuff. 0.45. Alright, so let's say that we... Jesus, there's double speed up. I don't know exactly what we're wanting to do with this right now, but... Sure. Bloop. The jungle is divided into 2 halves. There's a fun half, and then there's the games half. Wait, what? Excuse me? Ignored my sub? I'm sorry, lewd waifus. Wait, how did I miss that one for real? Oh, there it is, with the 9-monther. Hoping, hopping in for a throw? Wait, no. Hoping for a throw. In the 30, so I can farm more sweat. That's messed up, man. AK, thank you for the 38-monther in case I didn't shout you out. And Ratfish Bakery with the 53-monther. I see your 51, and I raise. Ratfish is even more OG than Metal Migo. I know, it's true. Insane. This is a boss killer. Maybe we just stack multiple boss killers. It's ooh, do like that. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start dropping some stuff that we do not need. We're gonna go speed up, black hole, black hole, black hole. I like that. Sure. We'll grab this. Do a quick telly down. Ow! That was some bullshit that just happened there. Oh my goodness, this is about to be bad fucking news. Dude! Dude! That is insanely unlucky. The Uko shot in the acid ball met mid-air because I dodged the electric shot. They met mid-air, which the electric effect still zapped me, dumping the acid ball onto my head, taking my extra life, and then the explosive thing blew up, killing the second life. That is insane! What the fuck, man? That is like a Rube Goldberg machine of death.
It's always an UKKO, dude.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Holy shit, man. That one pisses me off, actually. Fuck, man.
You should have called this event the masterclass in getting noited.
Yeah, that actually is a good name for this. That was crazy though. Holy shit.
Nice PB for the stream. At this rate, you only need another 33 streaks to die before you get their smiley face.
That is legitimately an incredible death. Hold up.
Don't worry everyone, he's just making sure that he's following my order to not win the event too fast.
Oh yeah. Wait, hold on, you guys. Oh, okay, sorry. Some people are going through one method, some are going through the other, so my notifications get out of order. That's because CK went through PayPal, Hafast was going through... It's all weird, man. Thank you guys, CK, Hafast, Evan, thank you guys all for the love. And yes, that was an insane series of events that happened there. That was crazy. That one, like I said, that one legit pisses me off. Was like, okay, Uko shot an acid ball colliding midair, not too insane. Landing perfectly underneath the acid ball, it dumps acid on me.
So
okay,
I wasn't
fine.
quite expecting the spiral to be this early. Stay strong, Dunk. We need
Dude,
your mental to remain in
that
touch,
one
but
was a
2 more
tilting
hours
death.
at least.
That was ultra tilting, that death. Oh yeah, I have an acid flask. I don't want to dump that out. That was like a super ultra tilting death right there. Can we get a compilation uploaded to YouTube of all the deaths? 4+ hour video is fine. We'll see. Holy shit. I hope it's like Hafast said earlier. I think it was Hafast that was saying, get all the unlucky deaths out of the way early. Like, I guess if you're gonna die in an unlucky way, you do want it when it's below 10. But still. Wow.
After third death, man maintains that he has no skill issue and is just insanely unlucky.
Did you not see that? 2 projectiles collide mid-air, dumping acid on my head while I'm stunned next to one of the largest hitting explosives in the game? That is nuts. What led up to that moment? It was just a telly jump, which isn't like that big of a deal. I mean, I'm about to do some more telly jumps, so we'll see if it's a big deal, but considering I do it all the time in TI, I'm never like, what if I jump forward and Uko hits me, but I dodge the Uko, but then I proceeded to get hit by the stun effect, and the acid that was hitting the Uko shot dumps on my head, and it's like, what? That's insane talk. That would never happen. And then it did.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There's a boss killer, which we have multiple of now. I want to get some slime. That felt like one of those Noita Twitch integration moments where you guys voted for something that led to like some crazy chain of events. But there was no Twitch integration, it was all just natural Noita. Jesus. Don't mind me, just fighting every enemy in the game real quick. So I can get this slime. Which is all evaporating pretty much. Oh no, it's almost all good. Good. Good, good. That's a weird wand. Okay. Alright, well that was a waste of time. Bet next run? I'm just on a single run? I was trying to get us up to another series of that we have, because I don't want to just keep doing like the first 10 series, you know? So I was like, alright, I'll get to another series of runs. We bet on those, but
this guy right now. He is
it did not go well.
in sweat.
We weebs. No. Weebs, don't be annoying. You seem to not be listening and you're being precisely just annoying. Thank you for those of you punching the weebs. You're doing your part to save humanity. Oh, that was, I forgot I got unstable telly still in the flask. Let's see if I can...
What can I get started for you? Yeah?
Am I at the bottom?
Yeah. Alright, that'll be 2 head packs.
I think I am.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
No more. I'm not needing any of these. Sure. Let's keep running. What the hell we got going on here? I'll take that over whatever the hell. Oh, Ionic? You know what, Ionic? I want you to see this. It's like his favorite spell in the game, I think. Throw it on the ground. And then I threw it on the ground. He's just screaming no in the chat. No! 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 You are the chosen one! Okay, am I just... Okay, we're just going up at this point. Thank you, game, for letting me get hit repeatedly by the same enemy. Propane tanks, keep those away from me. Keep them away. Some gold, sure. Why not? Like today has been a very Uko-filled day. And that makes me feel super uneasy. You gotta grab this to remember to protect your butt. Always protect your butt. I honestly don't know how high up I am right now. Let's find out. Hey. I don't know why I'm grabbing that. Acid flask, lob it, smack him in the head. I was a little slow on that actually. Alright, resetting our dreams. Again. Alrighty, 74 hours at the current pace. Don't say that. One streak, 2 hours in. Nice. Very nice. Some ambrosia. It's the first ambrosia we've seen today, I think. I don't remember seeing any. Rigged. He saw an ambrosia. Rigged. Alright, that should be enough gold. I think we're happy with this. What is that? Berserkium. This is a slimy egg. We're good. Another telly. And okay, we got a little bit of everything going on there. Telly.
Do it.
I'm gonna actually put that down so I don't accidentally mess with it during this. I don't think there's anything bad about grabbing Mournful Spirit here, but it's not the most useful either. Can't wait for the event stats on win rate with / without teleport. We're gonna go with the permanent shield. That should be here. I should be updating the last death, shouldn't I, for our last win streak death. If anybody has that Uko one, wait, Mr. A is linking it. Thank you, Mr. A. I think that's the one. Yes, that is the one. I'll update the death command with whatever is our latest. I'd say our latest biggest streak death, which 3 is our biggest streak death. So let me go to death, exclamation mark. I'll put like last streak death, and then I paste this. Update. Did all right, see if you type dead. Let's see, exclamation mark dead, exclamation mark last death. That didn't do anything.
Put best streak on screen.
Never. I almost don't want to now out of the despite chat. Okay, that was kind of unfortunate.
I wasn't a DJ, I was pre-successful.
Put the worst streak on the stream. Now there we go. Now we're talking. Mr. Swesident, get down. Okay, that was not nice of him. That guy was just like permastaining toxic sludge constantly. It was wild. Nope. Also still nope. That's wild. This is okay digging. Yes. Melee immune. Win bet soon. Good Sunday morning. What's up, non-serial? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Trying to make sure they didn't get their hands on that stuff. They were resisting. Do not resist. That is a propane. I don't want to be near those. Stay away from the propane. Something pissed off the gods. Pretty crappy digging. Teleportitis. You know what? Not today. Today's not a teleportitis kind of stream. I shouldn't have collapsed it, actually. Ooh. A little bit of telly juice. Okay, went fucking right next to me. Just teleporting to the same spot over and over. That's kind of crazy. I don't need that. Oh, I somehow dropped my damage wand. Add mana usually would be the very exciting thing, though. But whenever you're trying to go quickly, not so exciting because you don't really do builds that much. You're kind of just like, hey, I have a boss killer. All right, time to get to the boss. It's usually best to empty out that water just because there's so much electricity. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh my. Oh! That was a whole scenario that just happened there. I couldn't get my dude to like telly correct. Just kept getting stuck. Whew. Alright. Saving grace, that looks pretty nice, if I do say so myself. Some black holes as well. Yes, please. We're actually gonna do a random telly moment. Oh wow, these tellies have been insane. Going like 1 inch to the side each time. Nope. Don't want to risk it that much. A little bit of ambrosia. We're holding on to it the whole time. Might as well. Hey, we do have our boss killer, right? We have... Oh yeah, we have telekinetic kick. We can't rely on the freeze method. And... 46, 52, 25. Okay. Chainsaw, digging chainsaw. That's our backup plan in case something goes terribly wrong. That is our damage wand. Telly wand. Make this our telly wand. Alright, telekinetic kick. There you go. It shoves me to the side. Alright. Be careful. Yeah, you can easily smack yourself with that rock and it can kill you. But I had saving grace, so I wasn't too nervous about it. But it is something to be concerned about. A new record.
Fish heads, fish heads. Roly-poly fish heads. Eat
Mhm.
them up. Yum.
Alright. Zag is on the drugs. Confirmed. I hate these lame digging wand starts.
Thanks to your early stream event, I just finished feeding my wife dinner and now I'm making her watch you play Noita. Do you know any good divorce lawyers?
The Shankmo's wife, I'm so sorry. Come on. I was like, you knew what I was doing. You knew what I was waiting on. Actually, wait, did I check that one? That's a water potion. Do like to have extras. Chaotic Poly. Bet not yet. Soon. I gotta wait until we get into like a groove, because right now we are not in a groove. Guy just murdered himself. Just witnessed a suicide. Oh, there was a shop I had missed? Damn. Oh, luckily, I mean, I've been getting luckier with the telly bolts. I'm hoping I'm not using up my luck right now. Tinker with wands, I guess we grab that. And then we go get... how much gold do we need for that, telly? Let us see. It was 290, so not much. Not much at all. Classic Gamba mentality, using up my luck. Yeah, I know. I mean, Noita, if it's gonna be nice to me, I'd rather it be nice to me during the late in the win streak. I mean, it has not been nice to me in the early game, but we have a reset, so it is back in the early game again, and it's being also a little bit generous. Ooh, close. There he is. Go grab this. Wait, what? Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention to my gold. I just killed some stuff and I just assumed I had the gold. Whoops. Kind of missing that one speck of gold. I could dig it out of one of those corners, but I could also Look for a wand while I grab the gold. You guys quacking about. You goddamn quacks. Alright, I don't know why we're having so much trouble finding this last little speck of gold, so let's just... There. Specks of gold in the wall. Oops. Limb.
Have confidence.
There was a quad honk? I was wondering what got you guys honking so much. They're honking like crazy. Alright, this will be a good telly wand for me. Yep. Any little hearts along the way would be nice. We're only at 2 wins, so I shouldn't go spending too much time. Ooh, a little scary. There's, for 75 gold, there's a boss killer. But I already have a telly bolt. I don't know if I should greed. Do it. Teleport Titus.
Do it. Do it.
No, we're not gambling. When you guys are saying do it, I'm assuming you mean teleport Titus. Levitadium.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Well, you know what? I'm not gonna spit in RNG's face and give it the opportunity to kill me. I'm just gonna use my tellies all the way there. Not gonna grab Gamba. I'm sorry, chat. We gotta start. I mean, I'm not fully committing to conservative play or anything, but with those last deaths that happened, it's got me a little bit on the cautious side. I'm like, yo, things can kind of go bad and are going bad on a couple of them. I don't know if that kind of RNG is going to stick around, but should probably anticipate that it's going to. There's a bomb in there with that. Well, that's silly. 2 wins equals scared. The problem is I got to 3 wins going for number 4 and I got to 2 wins and got a pretty bullshit death, and then got to 3 wins and got a very bullshit death. So we're just like resetting over and over, and I'm like, is that gonna stick around? Do I need to expect that constantly? Because I usually don't feel. Oh my gosh, this is my own misplays right here. Oh my god, that was a series of really bad misplays by me. Okay. Ooh, pumped up something nice. Gonna play smart for a moment. The telekinetic kick. Run the same shit we just ran. I don't want that. Oh, the swarm right there. There's a goddamn army. So what I like to find in the jungle, if I have a boss killer like I do, I would like to find hearts. Just to kind of glance around while I'm running, because whenever you get to the temple or the vault, there are moments that sometimes can feel almost unavoidable that you're going to take a good chunk of damage if you're moving quickly. I did not find any hearts, but still. Oh, we could get a little bit cheesy. I guess we might as well. Make the upgrades while we can. Oops. Stay away from the acid. Ow. Oh! Woo! That was something there. There were other enemies were fighting each other. That's why it seemed like so scary for a moment. Seemed like it was actually a little bit dangerous. Ah. Oh my god. Jesus. It's a chill out game. No more freezes. I think I was shooting my digging wand when I was trying to shoot my tele wand. Going up? Never want that to happen. Okay. There you go. Oh shit, I tried to jump. I jumped early. I almost jumped into the tele shot. The hell? Damn swapper. Okay, let me throw that away. Don't trust it. Then this is our backup killer in case I miss, which happens every once in a while. That's... Jesus. Get off of me.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
All right. Three tied the record. Oh man. All right.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Not Gambit time yet. Not yet. VMX, thank you for the 23-monther. Haven't watched for a few months. How you been? I must ask. Any update on DunkBot 2.0? It's slowly making progress. Slowly climbing along, but we still got a ways left. Jack Skellington says, thanks for being live on my birthday. Happy birthday there, Jack. Appreciate you, man. Concatenation with the Prime 19-monther. Yo, what's up? Appreciate you. And Jarek with the 8-monther. Well done. 2,400 wins. What a slog. Glad my sub expired today for a perfect refresh timing. We're at number 3, but you're right. 37 is right around the corner there, Jarek. I feel you. Right around the corner. Oh, he's got a chain bolt. Like an early chain bolt. Can't go wrong. Spartan, thanks for the Prime 9-monther. Appreciate you, Spartan. Drenched in sweat. Just going for my usual, if I can, around 200 gold. Not bad. Oops. Not mean to shoot that. Get used to having that telebolt in the second slot, but we keep running new runs, so then it's like, oh, telebolt's not there anymore. I'm in the first zone in a new run.
Baba Booey.
Zone of metal. What's today's challenge? 37 wins in a row. That is the goal. And we're only at 3. We actually got 3 earlier, and then we had a very, very bullshit death. Exclamation mark death. If you want to see it, I will link a clip in the chat for you. But yeah, so that, you know, the game hasn't been super nice to us. Oh my god, this is a lot of Hamus. We're all Hamused up right now. The game hasn't been particularly nice to me. Put it that way.
Spider in my room is fucking spooky. Spider in my room, the booty juicy.
Yeah. It is. Oh, there's a shop over here too. Okay, there's a lot of things happening right now. Shop doesn't look enticing.
So the real challenge here, Dunk, is a shot for every deck. I'm counting on you. My life is in your hands, beer mug.
Oh my god.
Do it.
Don't die.
Do it. Do it.
That's not black hole. Well, not the black hole that you're pretending it is. It is a giga black hole, which is not nearly as safe. Ambrosia? Don't mind if I do. Second ambrosia of the day. Let's think. I'll go with this one, I guess. Oh, the rest of the wand is not the most useful to me. Then we roll this. You know what? Go with more love. No, I do like the speed as well. News, remember that that I was on a 5-win, 30 loss in Dota? I got it back to normal. Hell yeah, Akahan. See, it just took a... There's ups and downs. You gotta focus on the good times too, you know. Not just the bad. Just watch the death. Looks like the enemies and hazards were in place where enemies and hazards were likely to be. Clearly, we have a Noita noob right here. They're like, yeah, I expected the Uko shot and the acid to collide perfectly over your character, which then electrocutes you, dumping the acid on top of your head, and then you land next to an explosive, in which case you are stun locked and you watch it. It's exactly what I anticipated. What's your confidence during the challenge right now? It's pretty high, but at the same time, I'm a little frustrated over those last deaths, or specifically the last death. Like, it's got me baby raging on the inside. It's a feature of your favorite game, that's true. That emergent death gameplay. Ooh. Actually, let me... Well, yeah, it's probably going to be that. Another telekinetic kick. Really? They are everywhere right now. hate how the chain bolt sometimes doesn't work too well off of the trigger. Sometimes it jumps nicely, other times it's like blam. Aha. Oh, I was looking away for a moment. Blam.
Dunk, since we're in a lull, what about a rant on the cons of meta progression?
The cons of meta progression? I just don't like meta progression in general. Are we talking about a general rant or specifically a Noita? Noitas, I always say that there really isn't much meta progression. There's just a couple tiny things that you could consider that. But it's more of a bait. I think it's so that people won't leave the game thinking that, like, maybe the meta progression will keep them hanging around. I feel like that was the devs' approach, but I could be wrong.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly.
No ranting, you need to focus? True. I'd be locked in. Did that just throw a propane tank by? It did. Oh my god.
Holy moly.
Oh my god! It perfectly moved the propane tank 3 times. It's like moving it towards me. What are you doing? I'm trying to get rid of that damn propane tank. What do you mean, what am I doing? I never trust that it isn't just going to detonate on its own. That's why I try to detonate it myself intentionally in a controlled way. But that one was like, no. I refuse. I just said fine. I feel like I heard an Uko. Whoop. Be nice to have another one. Ooh, that's huge for us. That is huge. Think for a moment. Something like, why do we have all these here? No, that stays. This goes here. Kind of weird, I know. Then we grab this. Then we lube up with the ambrosia. Yeah, I was on a good lube up with the ambrosia though. An anti-lubed up moment. Okay, let's just... Oh, there's nothing. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, okay. Oh, that guy's carrying a scary wand. Get away from him. I don't want to see that. Ow. Why specifically 37? My current personal best is 36, and I got it over like several days or weeks years ago. So I've kind of revisited it, and I'm trying to do it in a single stream compared to before it was just... At the time, it was the world record, unofficially. But since then, people have started doing official world records, and they have gotten insane. Way more insane. You know, I'm just going to go ahead and move forward.
Nines lack holes and repulsion enough to dig around vault, Temple of the Art.
Do this, and I can do that. You have to get the angles right. I bet you it probably is, though. Literally attached to a tank. Well, kind of stuck here. Oh wait, that still can't cast, can it? 160. Is there anything worth stealing here? No, I don't think so. The wands are pretty lame.
Will he break 4?
Let's hope until a polyshot comes along and... Oh my gosh, is this the fog one? Oh no, oh no. As I said that, there was a fucking polymage just chilling there like, sup? Oh my gosh, let's hope it doesn't come to this. Why is there so much lava? What the hell's going on right now? What is this? My water just is going nuts. Oh. Oh no. Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. You have telekick? Oh yeah. Well, yeah, I have telekick, but the problem is if I miss, you like to have another way to kill them. Try not to all in on one.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Actually, I think this is a bad thing here. Because if we had that and we put ambrosia on ourselves, it makes the boss bleed more, which would lead to us being more likely to die. Snagged that grab from downtown, didn't I? From downtown. Woo! Well, people accept this is a true PB, even though you modded your telekick drop percentage. Nothing's modded. It has been crazy though. We have been seeing a lot of telekicks right now. I don't know what that's all about.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
What's up, Jason? Thanks for the 31 month there. 4 wins so far, so the stream just started. Nice. That means I didn't miss much. I mean, you can see the duration right here. It hasn't been too long, Jason. Good to see you, man. Thanks for the support. Monty, you too. Thanks for the sub. I'll take that luck. Take whatever luck I can get. And that is number 4. Right, alright. New game. I've always wondered how turning the world into gold and immediately dying is considered winning. I think that it's supposed to be kind of weird like that, because then you're supposed to say, well, surely there's something more, right? It's something that, without giving you any lore, should kind of, I guess, intrigue you to be like, this doesn't seem like a win. And you pursue more and more craziness to see what else can happen, or is there a way to win without dying, or all that kind of stuff. You scooped my luck. I was playing Cuphead and died right before beating the boss. Oh shit,
And the
dude.
Lord spake, saying, First shalt thou take out the holy pin. Then shalt thou count to 3, no more, no less. 3 shall be the number thou shalt count, and the number of the counting shall be 3. 4 shalt thou not count, neither count.
Well said, well said. BTS got tired of your shit and was just like, you know what? That's enough.
Dunk, I am giving you my Noita luck for the next 5 runs.
I'll take it.
This isn't a good thing, trust me.
Wait.
Good luck.
Wait, what? I put a couple pixels into the toxic sludge. Make it into some safe water, or safer water, I should say. And I'll grab this, I guess, for now. See how it kind of hurts you for a moment sometimes? It's a little weird. Don't always trust it. But right now, it'll blast through the enemies pretty quickly. What's up, Horatio? I can't no scroll readmes today. Today of all days, no. Most days in general, no, but especially not today. You can post the message again, though, if you would like. Then go bury immediately. Read me. Yep, water transfer. I know, Yoke. All those world records you set, you never figured that one out, did you? Don't read Horatio. You got it, Nitro. There's a heart there. I like that. Oh, a mommy potion. What the fuck? Hold on. Is it a Noita event right now? 7 days before Easter. Oh, okay. 10.9% of potions. Wait a second. Am I at a disadvantage now because of this? I guess there's less poly, but there's also less good flasks. Interesting. Okay. Get wrecked, nerd.
Mommy potion?
Yep, it's a material in Noita that if you eat it, you'll get this right here, permanently for the rest of the run. It is a status effect. It is the Loathsome Mommy Eater, or Mommy. Mommy. The Loathsome Mommy Eater. You have gained a persistent nickname.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
It doesn't really do anything that I know of. Anything. It's just a little kind of hidden thing in Noita. Something you don't see that often. Except for today, apparently. Oh, a gold pouch. Oh, that's huge. That gold pouch means it's 1,000 gold. So we can drop this down and...
Like a blind man at an orgy, I was going to have feel things out.
What the hell? Yeah, I know mommy is pronounced slightly different, but if you say it in that way, it sounds a little potentially offensive in the US. You don't want to go down that rabbit hole. Yep, here's an image of it, by the way, if you don't know what it looks like. And the reason it's called a Loathsome Mommy Eater is because it looks like poop. And there's a enemy, was it in Elden Ring? The Loathsome Dung Eater? Something like that, which, so it's supposed to be like shit. Yeah, you get the idea. You get the idea. Is that dirt? Is that dirt? You know what? I'll grab dissolve powders off the bat. Sure, why not? Why not?
Chat, did me giving Dunk my luck cause an eye, a gold pouch, and a telly in the first shop?
Yep.
I am scared I did actually give all my luck to him.
It's mine now. I'm never giving it back there, Bomber. I'm sorry. Dusty Puffs, thank you for the 40-monther. Appreciate you. You two there, Sharpish Dog. This would be a lot cooler if my sub streak was 10 higher. This would be a lot cooler if... Oh, because it's 27. I see. Well, if my win amount was 10 higher, would also be nice, too. Because currently, I am slacking in the dubs. In the dubs department. I feel like we haven't been getting, like, any payouts on that specific formation today. Kind of crazy. If you did 10 times what you did, you basically win. Sounds easy enough. Go to Earthstone? What the hell are these terrible suggestions? You guys are about to get your asses muted for the rest of the event with this stupidity. That's your warning. Continue the stupid and you shall be punished. Make a little bit of beefiness. I'll slurp it. You know what? Could always be nice. Throw in a couple of these while we're traveling around. It can't be cast there, can it? Okay, so we got a starter one that can't cast it. Guess we're just holding on to it for a little bit. Let's do it this way. Some rocks. Some good old rocks. A little scary. Potential. Oh my god. We are not going that way. Oh my god, he's doing some crazy melee move right now. Woo! That was a little too dangerous. Quack, 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 quack. Matt, your quacks are inferior. You're just embarrassing yourselves. Actually, let's do it this way, and... That's... yeah, that's good. Alright then. Alrighty then. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to this guy. They just like sat on top of him. Whoops. My god. My controls are inverted.
I'm scared. I want my luck back now.
Too late. It's mine. So I'm trying to get in a scenario where I can get to this heart and then teleport out safely. I thought the eye can't cut steel. No, I'm not using the eye to get through the steel. I'm clearing off the top of this spot here. So that whenever I dig in from below, or at least try to dig in from below. Honestly, I may have been able to dig in just from the side. Didn't really give myself much of a chance, did I? A little slow. There we go. So we telly through like that, and then we telly through like that. These ghosts are kind of complicating things with their damn effects. Oh my gosh. One's slowing me and the other one's inverting my controls, so it's making it very frustrating. The biome modifier that's causing there to be so many of these. Kind of a rare-ish one too. I feel like I don't see it very often. Oh, great. He hit me. Oh shit, that dude berserked me. I wasn't even paying attention. Could have been bad news. That's a propane tank behind that guy. Oh my god, was that another berserked effect for a moment? I think so. Scary stuff. Should have been using more tellies, I think, to get around there safely. ISO says, how is this cheating? I have no idea what the chat's on about. They're crazy, man. You know this. This is not new information. Okay. Some wild stuff. Unstable telly. I saw potentially a heart there.
Friends, I think we can agree that this one is in the bag.
In the bag. Alright, so let's just run forward. I don't think we need to greed that much more. This is... got some stuff going on. No doubt there. Let me move that to the front. Maybe that... Quad. How does that look? Oops. Okay. If we were to use that, goes up. If we put this here, I don't like the bubbles shooting to the side though. That's usually how you accidentally end up getting yourself in trouble. Let's see what's over here. Revenge rats could be nice. Help protect us. Lumi upwards, chainsaw downwards, magic bolt forwards. That's kind of genius, actually. Let me get rid of this bad guy. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Then again, the wand has like 1,000,000,000 degrees of spread. That also is a problem. This spread, yeah, it is pretty funny. Wait, what would have been the order? I forget. Let's. Oh, the monopole can't sustain. Oh well. Actually, unless. It's still a little bit scary, that luminous drill sticking out to the side. I'm afraid it's going to hit something
I really wish
explosive.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I don't know what's happening with these random telly moments. Let's get out of here before something gets me. Long telly, let's make sure. The recoil's a little rough right now. Perfect. Just as we needed it to be. Oops, I didn't mean that. Hits it twice. Ooh. Thank you. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Anything to help us survive, I guess. Ain't really gonna do much for us. Scary. Get off me. So it wouldn't have like the worst spread ever. Oh! I think he, like, accidentally made contact on that one. Good dig right there. Oh, come on. See, this is the kind of crap that's causing issues right now. Bastards. Oh. Thank God. They're like fighting, then they'd stop fighting. They were fighting, then they'd stop fighting. It's like, please. Just be consistent. That's all I ask. Made it out of there. And then we need to... just put some of those on there, I guess. I don't know what we're prepping for. You know what, let's take the safer build.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Always always make the safer play. Alright. Woo! Let's see, earlier we had Sharpish Dog, we had Dusty Puffs. What else? We had Midvard or Midward with the 8-monther. Yo, what's up, Mid? How's it going, man? Tweet Naga with a 28-monther. Hopefully I get to see you get at least 28 wins in a row someday. What the hell does that mean? What the hell are you saying? Alright. Let's save that. That one was definitely a slow run. Little bit on the slow side, because we spent time like thinking about stuff. Keep going. Why does Tentacle do so much damage on Colmy and none to you? Because I think each individual Tentacle hits multiple times. I think it just pummels the hell out of him. His hitbox is way larger than mine.
Friggin' 5 baby.
5 streak. Looking good. That is an Acceleradium. Okay, a plant just grew around me spontaneously. Gamba, if this streak makes it to 20, I think that's a worthy Gamba.
Dumb. Can I get a mention for allowing last run to be that lucky?
For allowing last run to be that lucky? Are you talking about the melee stuff? Nah, it was, if anything, like the one freeze he got on me was pretty bullshit. What happened was when I shot my telly, I was lining up my telly shot to fly in between it, and I was waiting for the tentacle, the large tentacle guy, to do his attack to the fly, and then I was going to shoot afterwards. But he just stopped attacking. So then I thought, okay, well, he's not going to attack anymore. The moment I shot my telly, he flung his tentacle out, stopping my telly short of where I wanted, and then it put me in a freeze position. I was like, damn, that was almost an unlucky moment, but I don't know what that was going on with their little fighting over there. Stop wasting your acceleration. I didn't drink all of it. You know what? I think I'm gonna go to the mountain early. Chainsaws and that 360 for the chainsaws. Melee immunity or just large. Let's just go with. This seems kind of silly. I'll probably end up getting frozen melee'd for this crap. But I think I'm gonna go just with trying to beef up. If I find just like 2 hearts, because right now my things that make me the most afraid are the Uko shots and the propane tanks. I'm just trying to beef up for those. Though the melee immunity is damn nice. Is that a, oh, it's a second Acceleradium. It is nice to be able to charge through stuff when you have that melee immunity, though. There is no doubt that. There's no denying that, I should say. Yeah, right there. Melee. Melee, melee. Give me a heart, please. I gotta get... There we go. So we're getting double value out of this heart. Oh. The damage is a bit of a joke, that's for sure. They're just staring at me as I'm shooting them. Any more bonus hearts? I would love a bonus heart. Oh, hold on, he's getting near that. I don't want to be near him. Actually, there was no projectiles on that, right? I think there was. Okay, don't go throwing all my life away. Oh, shit, that little scenario was a bit scary. My greed! Alright, we're out of there. Blurp. Ooh, my greed paying off, actually. My perks! My greed paying off. The crappy thing is we don't have anything that can cast them. Besides this wand here. A single spark bolt's a joke at this point anyways. 180, 180, so it's going to be able to cast 2 at a time. But that's still not that bad. Definitely could be worse. I'll go with unlimited spell. Beat up again. Oh, don't get into water. You never know when there's gonna be an electric dude just chilling, waiting for that moment. I feel like it's one of these. There's like a crazy scenario with like propane tanks and all kinds of dangerous things. Oh. Alright, let's try to get by this. Please chainsaw a propane tank. What? Why would you wish that on me? That's just mean. Well, there's a boss killer.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Actually, I don't want an 8 cast of that crap. That's scary as hell. Turtle with the 13-month. Happy 2400th event stream. Hope things are going smoothly, and in case that isn't possible, then happy noiting. Turtle, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate the generosity. And yes, we've had a couple of rough bumps along the way, but we're... Oh my gosh, smooth sailing. Thank God that wasn't propane tanks. That is a propane tank there, though. Slipping through it. The bar. Saw a Hesi bar and ran for our lives. There's a teleport on that last one. Which I do like that. Extra life, of course. 680 for the telly. 680 for the telly. I think that is worth. But we'll need to be using stuff like this. Make it happen. Gotta go find some bad guys. One of the few times I'm okay with there being enemies. I feel like it's like one of the calmest jungle entrances of the day. When you want the bad dudes, they're never there. Close. It's an explosive right there, I'm just dancing on. And we went through all that trouble just because having a telebolt does make a pretty big difference. Are we kicking the dragon? Nah, there is no need. We already have everything we need. We have a boss killer. We've got black holes for digging. And now we have our travel wand as well. A heart or two wouldn't be bad right now, though. Heard chaotic poly. Let's stay away
If
from that
and when
area.
DunkBot 2 is done, can you make it so we can preload our bets for these marathon runs? I've got a whole lot of no's to vote, but I also
What?
need sleep.
No, I would never feed the haters. Actually, it doesn't matter. It's a shuffle wand. We're gonna put that in the number 1 spot. Teleportitis, not gonna risk that. Too risky. Too risky, too frisky. Alright, we're gonna start drinking the acceleration again. Grab a little bit of water. Probably shouldn't be doing that right there because you could end up with the electric dude because they are all over in here. Right above some acid. Oh my god, there was an electric dude. Just as the prophecy foretold. Okay. That water was kind of scary as well, jumping into it. Like, please don't kill me.
Oh, when chat is out to kill you, teleportitis is a god gamer move. But when you're at your leisure to get to the bottom, suddenly it's risky. Kappa.
So, if we were to play super conservative, we put this on there. It's gonna be a slow dig, but we could to ensure that nothing has a chance to kill us.
Do it. Do it.
It's a little too slow, honestly. Yeah, the reduced recharge, that's true. Then... if we do that, we won't necessarily need... That's... Wait, didn't I have... Is it on this wand? I had some orb, I thought. Be a nice one. Okay, I guess we'll just put that there. This here. I do not have a telly in play. Is that silly? Oh, there are orbs on the ground, yeah. How much better of digging is this? Seems a bit extreme, but we're gonna do it. So what we did is we went without our telly. Because we do have infinite digging. It's just gonna test our sanity a bit. Oh, I forgot. That's gonna run into a mana issue after a while. Worst we have to stand around for a moment. Now he takes the safe route. I just figured, you know, we've already thrown away so many streaks. Be reasonable.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Now we're officially streaking cool lol.
True. I only have 3 black holes left. Wonder if I can greed through this little area here, if that's too dangerous. It's a little bit dangerous, isn't it? I'm just letting my 1-1 restore. That's why I'm kind of just dancing around. It has a crazy slow mana charge. Ooh. Am I doing no damage now? I'm doing some damage, right? Just seeing blocked and not seeing any damage pop up. Okay, what's our digging looking like? It's getting there. Yeah, the ice damage is blocked, but the projectile damage, I don't believe it should be blocked at all. Oh shit, don't dance in front of that, please. Alright. Well, not that. This. The safe round isn't very safe. It was a pretty safe one. Wasn't too much room for error. That little mole man. Our mole man digging right now. In fact, so this is gonna be our boss killer. We have to freeze the boss and melee him. That will be our strategy. How many black holes? I got 3 of them. Probably not my smartest move to do this right at the end, but if I grab this and then I go around, it should be fine, yeah? Oh, okay, you actually followed me out. Alright, we're gonna kill you. Get out of here. Saving grace. Thank you.
Do it.
Then we need to put down these, and we're gonna go full telly mode. Telly in this spot. That's my damage. Telly damage. Okay. So we start the fight. We turn him blue, and he runs away for some reason, as he likes to do from time to time. He has decided that he is no longer participating in the boss fight, so we're gonna wait for him to decide that he wants to play again. Hey, he came back. Definitely a really funky AI on that one. How's the challenge going? It's going okay. We had a bumpy start, honestly, but it's finally starting to get some momentum moving. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Wasn't the fastest, that's for sure. Save.
Are you being intentionally dense?
Huh?
Hydrate a bit. You know what? We can do a quick bet. Alright, I said 10 earlier. We're going to be a little bit more conservative. Next 5.
Sexy 6.
So, Noita 5. I'll say Noita make... Wait. I'll just say next 5 in
Third run with my luck.
row.
Time to get another telly kick.
We're on a current streak of 6, meaning the total current streak will need to be 11 to win the bet. So go ahead and place your predictions. Exclamation mark yes if you think I will make it to the 11 streak, which is 5 more wins in a row. Or no, exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to get reset back to 0. Keep in mind, it's for the next series of runs, not like in general for the event, but just the next, like, basically, do you think I will die again in the next 5 runs? Exclamation mark yes, you think I'm going to survive? Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to die. And then I'm going to stand up for just a moment. Make sure I get a little blood flowing. And I'm going to pour my water. All right. Just doing a bit of hydrating and getting my legs moving so that I don't get any blood clots or anything like that. Bomb Earth and Zag and Walnut, thank you for the bits. All right, let's get back to it. Twerk while you're standing up. I save the twerking. That'll be when I get to close to 20. That's whenever you gotta start twerking in excitement. All right, bets are closing. Let's go. 6 wins in a row. Going for 37. So the cool thing is, if I get another 2 wins, I'll be under 30. It's be a nice marker. Remember to drink some water? Yeah, I just was sipping on some while I was standing up. We're staying hydrated. All right, I see some late bettors jumping in here. Thank you for being here, by the way, you guys. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. I hope that you're enjoying your Saturday night / Sunday morning. This is my 37 win streak event, meaning that it is actually my 2,400th win in Noita that I'm going for. I'm 1 win away, but we moved that save file to the side and we picked up an old save file. That way I can get several wins on it and it doesn't matter. But if I can get to 36 wins in a row, then I will put this old save file away, grab out my main one, and that one is 1 win short. That will be where for win number 37 we want to happen on the main file. So 37, the reason for that number is because my personal best is 36. So 37 would be a new personal best win streak in Noita. And in the past, when I did it years ago, it was the world record. It was the world record, but it wasn't like not many people were competing for win streaks back then. Now the world record's like insane. It's at like 200 or some shit. But so this will be for a new PB for myself, and not only that, but I'm doing it in one stream rather than over several days or weeks. So that's the goal for our stream. Closing the bets, let's go. If you hit 37, are you going to keep going? Depends on my energy. I mean, in general, I'm going to keep it going, but will I keep it going in the same stream? That depends on my energy. Like right now, I'm a little nervous. I was hoping I would be around like 15 or so by now, but we're at 6. We're struggling. So we'll see. All right, hold on. A lot of people jumping in. If 37 drops an orb from a chest, your actions. Oh, I don't even want to think about it. Don't even want to think about it. What is the bet for on the next 5 runs being wins in a row? Like basically, I'm currently on a 6 streak. Will I make it to 11? Exclamation mark yes if you think of it. This current run will make it to 11. Some people are like, no, this run's gonna reset. You're going to have to go back to 0 again. All right, some of you getting left in the cold. I'm sorry. We've had the bets open for a while. That's on you.
Remember, you have my luck. It is either going to be amazing or terrible. GLDNK extra luck. Also, you better get to 11 so I can continue my yes streak.
You got it. My pacing, I plan to pretty much stay at the same pacing we've been going so far. They haven't really been like the slowest, but also not blazing fast. That last one was pretty slow, but I also was taking like the 100%, not 100%, but very highly likely to be successful route. That slowed down the run quite a bit, but for the most part, I move ahead decently quick. I'm not really doing much heart farming or anything like that. Just getting to each holy mountain, seeing what it has for me, and then letting that dictate the pacing of the run. Are you doing much fart harming? Alright, I don't exactly know what you mean by this. I'm a little scared. Damn it, that one dude leapt right in front of the missile shot. Okay. Thank God. Annoying groups of enemies there. Yeah, no little bonus hearts in the early zone. What can you do? I do want that trigger one, I think. Unlimited spells. Revenge rats are also nice for kind of trying to move quick. Hope with the mimic showing up. Yeah, the missile kind of would be better. The problem is, like, you can still hurt yourself really badly, you know, if I accidentally blast myself. So the best scenario is probably to shoot with my spark bolts, and then every once in a while when I think the cooldown, the mana is like recharged, you know, and I shoot off a missile just to like, kind of weave them into the shots essentially. But it is way better for digging. What the hell? Why did they all just like come over in one moment? All together now. We're moving as a family. How many runs have you won? We're currently on a 6 streak right now. A little bit of gold. Don't get reckless. I'll try not. Luckily this early zone doesn't punish you too bad for sloppy play. It's like the Hisi base and the vault. That's where you get punished for sloppiness. A quick glance around. Alright, let's not look too much. We gotta be moving forward. There's a boss killer. And I have unlimited spells, so I could be spamming the Circle of Transmog. Could be interesting. Could work. That's not my favorite grab there. That was a little crappy. Any fungal shifts today? Hell no. Get the tower wand. Go get that tower wand. Ooh, that's an interesting find. Mlem. Kinda like that. We'll go with the extra. The hell's that sniper doing? He's just jumping between layers. He went boom, 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 boom. He was going nuts. I hate this because he's getting near that wand. I don't know what's on that wand, so you're not gonna risk it. Okay, how about we don't fall with him? I was trying to kick the worm and look for a heart, but he was just diving. He was going full on, let's like diving for the bottom. Leaving. Was being obnoxious, those damn worms. Ooh, I do like that one. Trigger. That mana, damage plus, triple. This? Hell, we can even throw that on there. Why not? Big damage. Is big damage. I guess. Our damage is kind of nice right now. We're actually, like, popping. Really don't see too many things surviving these shots right now. Because in case you're curious, you gotta remember that the freezing gaze is multiple projectiles. Is it 8? I think it's 8 projectiles. So whenever you add a damage plus, it adds it to 10 damage to 8 projectiles. So 80 damage total. And then we did that to 3 sets, so... And then not to mention that there's a freezing charge, and they naturally have a freeze, and there's all kinds of goodies on this build, even though it's very basic. Isn't it 11? Is it 11? Honestly, I can't even remember. I always forget what the multiple. Like triplicate bolt's the one that's always easy to remember. It's like, oh, the three bullets, but freezing gaze and what's the other one? Infestation. I always mix them up on which one, how many projectiles each one has and stuff.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Asakuma with the 68 monther. Thank you, Asakuma. Good to see you, Thunder. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Chaos, you too, with the 29 monther. Asakuma, one of the founding moist mobbers right there. OG. Last run should be at 34 orb just to flex. Hell no. Risking it all. Through that. Those coward, dude. Come on. Fuck off. Thank God he's dead. That was annoying. My wand's kind of not the best for taking out the coward. Stupid shield. This is the exact spot that Sneck Gregory, that is the streak come to an end because of some bullshit.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
That was not a skill issue. That was some bullshit is what it was. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Stun lock for like an hour. The reason I have to keep moving is because there's that one electric dude who's coming my way. So my flask got filled with shit.
He's about to do something stupid.
I moved way too quick, man. I moved way too quick. Dude, our streaks every time after a bed. I think we can't Gamba for a while. It gets worse. Dude, that went so bad.
If he's so
Breaks
smart,
the
how
man's
come
heart.
he's dead?
I'm like, oh, baby. Oh,
That was my bad. That was definitely my bad. I moved ahead so quickly.
The vaults is responsible for like 3 of 4 deaths ICANT.
Yeah, but this one was definitely a skill issue. The other two were pretty bullshit, but this one, I basically just charged ahead too quick.
My fucking yes streak TIMETOTHROW.
Can somebody clip that so I can link it as the death? I charged ahead way too fast there.
From this totally not out of context clip, I propose the subsequent emote.
No, I'm not clicking any links right now. On the mood. Fuck. Yoke, what did Yoke say? I'm gonna stare at my screen 24/7. Since I started watching you, you've been winning. I don't want you to win. Therefore, I'm going to do the dishes. I died 1 minute later after he said that. Oh my God. The yo curse. All right, let me recalibrate how I want to do this in terms of speed, in terms of pacing, because that was. I mean, the wand damage was sick, so obviously if I slowed it down, we could easily make it through that, but I'm feeling this pressure to move quick. Holy moly. The problem is if I don't move just crazy speedrun fast for all of the runs, it makes no sense to take like one run slow and then one run fast. Because it's like, well, why were you moving slow earlier just to risk the run 2 seconds later? So, 30 minutes is fast? Yeah, but what you're proposing would be even in a run that I play flawlessly from the start. We're talking about minute 0, second 0, we start. You're proposing a, what would that be? Like an 18 or 19 hour stream? That's in a flawless gameplay. You need to treat every run as a streak breaker because they literally are. I mean, they are, but the problem is, like I said, it's like timing. For example, our current streak was a 6, right? So think of it this way. Our current streak was a 6, and I've been going for getting close to 4 hours. It's not unheard of for me to do a power hour and get to a 6 streak. In fact, if I got luckier, I could probably make it to like a 7 or 8. The power hour is not necessarily a streak, but that many wins in an hour, I guess I should say. So the fact that I'm doing it in a row is what's making me kind of play a little bit funky.
Did someone ask for the time? Well, it's currently time to throw.
All right, did I lock in the win yet? I mean, the loss?
It's party time! P-A-R-T. Why? Because I gotta!
Because I gotta. I'm not going to go through streaks right now because otherwise we're going to... I got to focus up. Luckily, we're early in the stream. We're still, you know... The event is young. But I gotta make a decision on how to approach this. I just don't like the slow and steady one because it's like basically slow and steady at 30, you know.
Dunk, will you be sleeping in the nude this time?
At 30 wins, that's going to be like an hour a win if I'm playing slow and steady. And that's literally 7 hours for the that's just too slow. Let me just start running forward. Oh yeah, let me reset the counter. Oh, and the clip, did anybody have the... Ooh, let me... All go, no stop. All gas, no brakes. I can't believe I wasn't even paying attention. I thought I could run right by that tank. I thought I was going to slip right by him. I thought like, oh, I don't have to worry about up here. I'm just going to run like this and I'm going to be good. Tank just rolled up to the edge and just shot me like, okay, what are you doing? I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Control C that. Last death. All right. Reset all the numbers. Let's just sprint forward for a little bit. See how this goes.
If you keep dying, saving time now isn't actually saving any.
That's the problem,
As soon as you've got digging in any boss killer, Plasma for example, just dig and cheese the win.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It sucked during that last, like when I was running through all those enemies. Something got in my flask. I think it was some lava, and it turned all my water into steam or something. It all like evaporated. So then I was really panicking because I was like, if a little flame touches me, I'm gonna get roasted. That potion mixing actually scamming me on that one. It was no lava. No lava planted lava in my flask. That monster. This. Wait, is that? Oh, they're both TNT. TNT. I tried with the prime. Thank you, Tried. Appreciate you. I got too cocky because the damage was so good on that one, but the reality is the vault enemies really aren't nearly as affected as most. That plus shielded enemies really do shit on that build. Let's move that there. Something like that. Something like that. Dice, be nice. Thank you, Dice. You were very nice. Walker Orange, thanks for the prime. He's walking orange. It's like, trying to move. TNT's not digging fast enough. That was a little speed up there. Extra. I don't want those other ones. Yeah, I don't want them. I guess it wouldn't have really mattered. Probably could have grabbed it and then put my bomb wand, put a single spark bolt on it. Probably would have been the best. Ooh. Oh shit. Got a little brave.
You are doing something that has never occurred on this planet.
Should not have been. Oh my goodness. Hello. Horde of enemies. That always cast actually was the dangerous part. What is that? Missiles.
Rise and shine. So how's my prediction of upwards of 3 days going? Beautiful.
Beautiful. I'm gonna go with repulsion and crits. Fuck it, well guess we'll grab this little guy. I don't know if my... Are these home onto that? I don't know. I never am using these things this late in. Egg. Oh, let me yoink that. Would have helped me try to cheese the vault a little bit. Ducks, I like them. Alright, ducks, you are the future. Running forward. Rolling this, I guess. Tanking up. Wait, what did I... What's hitting that goddamn wire right there? There's a boss killer, like a really good boss killer, in fact. Oh! Almost jumped into a death. That's not good. I don't understand how the duck's not hitting this guy at all. We're just ducking around. Wait, someone's hurting me. Toxic sludge. Some worms. Telekinetic kick. You don't say. Frozen melee is already gonna kill him, so we just grab this and that's fine.
Jesus Christ, don't do that ever again.
What, the fucking blindness, just shooting ducks? Wasn't my intention. Oh, that's, what was I thinking? I thought it was a darker path. Can't underestimate these ducks. Oh shit. Don't like that. Trying to just sprint ahead, and this one has been a slow one still. This is me running fast. Damn! Please, let me out of this place. Look, I live here.
I see some salami, chat?
You see some salamis in chat. Chat, put your salamis away. Yeah, I just figured probably should get in the habit of eating polymages just to be careful for, you know, obviously this is the first one, so not really that necessary, but in general, get in the habit. Freeze melee! Freeze melee, freeze melee, freeze melee. Yeah, frozen melee'd a ton of times. So how fast was this one of just like moving forward? That's my question. Just run forward. See, it was still 10 minutes.
One is a lonely number.
Jesus. Yeah, one is a lonely number.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, no matter what, don't stop moving forward. That's pretty much what that run was. And it still took over 10 minutes to get there. key to making the vault easier, though, is getting something like ducks, which you don't always get something like that. Just so happened to line up that way. Don't mind me, just pouring water on his head while he smacks me. Damn, not a starter one with 3 slots. Unfortunate. Oh, baby. RNGesus, take the wheel. No, I don't want to accidentally add damage to those tellies. No, thank you. Yeah, that's the point, Sithatron. That's what I was talking about earlier. I was saying I can't really tell how I should pace this. Here's death. Oh, I want that actually. Hold up now. Let me grab that. Okay, spider dude, it's cool, that's cool. Oh, that's bad, that is bad. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, that's not good. A little more dangerous than I would have liked. Okay, plant. Chill. Yikes. Yeah, that was a moment.
I teleported Brent. What? How much? I have done nothing but teleport Brent for 3 days.
Said I'll take that extra life. Just get the fuck out of here. Oh, come on. I did it too early. I started the fight too early. There we go. Was to hit him like in the top of his head. I kind of hit him in the ass with that acid shot. Alright. Directly to the butt. Donkey gave me 3 heart attacks in 1 stroke while blinded, and then chest pain later on. Don't ever let that happen again. I'm holding you to that. Oh, and don't even start with the RNG problem. You're the god gamer. It should be child's play to you by now. Damn it, man. I'm too old for this shit. Cypok losing his mind.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That was a pasta. You sure Cypok isn't getting
I really wish
crazy?
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The Potters and Arsder. Thanks for the subs, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Got one of the most garbage digging wands. It runs our
We are
torture.
just about to the goal now.
Yeah. Come on.
HHHE everyone happy event stream. Is the number 37 significant somehow?
My personal best is 36, so we're trying to beat it in a single stream. Personal best, when I said it in the past, it was over probably days or weeks. We're trying to do it in 1 stream now. We're trying to beat it. You should include exclamation mark event in the title. Let me put it there if you think so. If you think it'll cut down on the confusion. Noita event.
You got the air mattress for the sleep stream prepped, right?
No. There you go. So it's burning very slow with the crappiest digging wand known to man, just to give a lava potion. I do hear a fire dude over there. Why leave it? Even lava has its uses.
I can't wait for this to also be the 2500, 2600, 2700, and 2800 event streams.
Because the issue is that, like, if sometimes I'm moving through my flash real quick, I can sometimes spray the lava on me. Really depends on how locked in I feel. Like, sometimes I do grab them for the extra flask, just to have it for just in case kind of moment. If I'm playing a little bit sloppy, wow, it's got everything. If I'm playing a little bit sloppy, then I feel like I may just end up pouring the lava on myself. One's got boss killers, it's got everything. It's got it all. Another boss killer there too. That's... Thought I saw a formation for a moment. Frost, what? Jesus Christ, I'm not reading that aloud. What the fuck? He's losing his mind. You skipped the short telly? Oh fuck, was it a short telly? See, I'm not locked in right now. I thought it was another telly. I was like, okay, I already have a telly. Wasn't even paying attention to which one was being offered. You gotta stick with the immunity. That's where a short telly would have been much safer. Ow. I thought I saw something better for a moment. Okay, okay. Jeez. Jeez Louise, game. Calm yourself. I got that for the explosion immunity. And then... Actually... That's the way to do it. So something grabbed that other wand, but it's... Oh shit, it's fine. Any of y'all see the Noita anime series on YouTube? Yeah, we were watching it on stream just yesterday. It's been about a year since there was an update to it, so it's pretty exciting to see that Nippo is still making, adding to the series. Pretty badass. Probably the worst one to grab out of them. Luminous drills. I think we'll be fine. Well, maybe. It is kind of nice being able to dig through a wall straight up whenever you get to the temple.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Sweat must grow. Alright, here's our place where our dreams have been going to die lately. Oh, that was a bad route. Oh. Ew. Okay. Yep, just getting a little bit of melees there. Roll this. A whole lot of nothing. No poly, no poly. Oh no. Stay away. Oh, the wands are so funky. Like really high mana max, low mana recharge wands. Sometimes they're just like that.
Good night and good luck, Dunk.
Thank you.
It's time to silence the doubters and channel your inner yoke.
Sounds kind of weird. Channel your inner yoke. I'm yoking on everyone. Yeah. Get over here. Don't run away from your feelings. Alright.
Dunk is bald.
Damn, that lag. What was that about? Win bet? There was just a bet just a little while ago. Noi, thank you for the 9-monther. The tier 2 9-monther, in fact.
3 is when
Appreciate
you don't know who is touching what.
But yeah, we're doing good still. Just make sure I didn't mess with any of my settings. At 3, the last 3 have been going pretty good. Like, not too many heartaches, or not heartaches, but heart attacks, I think is the word I'm looking for. Not too many heart attacks. Kind of going smooth for a bit. Gotta get back on track, but if I can get to like the 10 marker, then I feel like it's not as much of a waste of time when I slow down. But when you're playing below 10 really slow, it's like, ah, wasting time. But we would have been past 10 already. Also though, with the same idea, if I play really slow and get to 10 and then die on like 15, then it's gonna be like, I'm gonna play slow again. Now if I'm playing fast, at least I'm just like, well, I can get back to 10 in a somewhat reasonable time if I can get to the point where I'm streaking pretty smoothly. The goal is to be able to get 10 like that. Then the streak deaths won't be so bad. Okay, there's a short telly and that. Wow. I like it. Grab that. Actually, probably should collapse it. You're 5 hours in. Stretch, hydrate. I did a stretch and hydration break just a little while ago. We're doing all right now. For now. There is a heart here. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna put a little ambrosia on myself and then throw some TNT. Yoink. Actually, what is over here? 330. That is a boss killer. It's like sometimes it's a little silly to try to collect gold for a boss killer at this point. We'll probably find more. There's another boss killer. See, I told you we'd find more. $110? Damn, I keep having to hold up. So in that case, put this here. Digging. Actually, it should go like this. Shot, telly. More telly. Oh. Okay, worm? Leading us to victory? Thank you, worm. He's a very generous worm. Okay, so I can drop this on the ground, put ambrosia on myself, walk into this, hold it. Keep holding it. Alright, it blows up, doesn't hurt us, and we end up just short of that. I should have probably grabbed greed, but let's go kill something real quick and then we'll... Yeah, we'll use that. Hey, explosion immunity. That's not a bad find. Oh, he spanked me. Don't worry, it was a motivational spank. Ow. Gotta love the Hisi base with long distance telly. Vault, not quite so forgiving since there's so much electricity.
P-O-G-G-I-E-S.
P-O-G-G-I-E-S. More love. Because the world needs more love. Another telly. It is not better than our current telly, I don't think. Monopol's better, but not much else.
I recently got a new gaming laptop and now Noita has been crashing like never before.
Really?
On my previous PC I almost never crashed even doing the most insane stuff. But now even when I am just zooming with a fast tele wand or using a regular rapid fire trigger wand I crash.
That is odd. I wish I was you know me, I'm not like a super knowledgeable tech guy. I wish I could be more helpful for you. Everybody in the chat is knowledgeable. Mr. Bonuso is looking for some tech assistance. But yeah, I'm like, that does not sound cool, man. And hearing comments like that always scares me to like make, you know, any upgrades to the computer. I'm like, alright, the stream runs smooth though. Just because I get better hardware, what if there's some tech issues and I break everything? It is a fear. Go get 'em, rats. Look at this telly. Watch this. You ready for this? You ready for this? Oh, okay. Apparently wasn't that exciting. Damn, these weird, funky wands. Oh! Oh! Thank God I put a little ambrosia on. Thank God I lubed up.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, so then we just shoot a black hole like so. Oh, it doesn't have a monopole to sustain casting both of them. Sag. Oh well.
Oh, what's this? I just got back from making sextuple layered pancakes with butter and maple syrup imported from Canada. Topped with strawberry and a small touch of whipped cream. And you threw the run? You should get the pillow ready. Camera, 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 and yes.
ETS makes you guys sound like crazy people. You guys aware of that? Camera, 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 and yes. What the fuck? Maybe just do this. Don't question it. Crazy? We are crazy? Oh, okay, never mind then.
Nope.
I just played League of Legends. What have I done?
Wait, why? Why is it not kicking him? Hello? What the fuck? Do I have telekick or something? What is happening? What? What is happening? The kicks are just going right through him. He's unkickable. I am literally just sitting there kicking him over and over. Do you think I should mod restart? You think it's bugged? Oh fuck, I'm afraid of the mod restart like getting us killed mid-fight.
Do it.
Cause say we only have this on.
Hello, guys and gals. Oh boy, I wish I had a picture of your stupid faces.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That was so weird. That was really weird. I wonder if it was legit bugged. He was unable to be meleeed. That was crazy. Yeah, you can watch it. My character, I was literally, because at one point he just stood on top of me. He wasn't, sometimes he's jumping all over the place. Every time you kick, he moves out of the way. He was idling on top of me. My character was just going, it's like you can see his little leg just kick, 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 and it wasn't hitting him. We restart, instantly it worked. Gotta get the hitbox. I was like dead center on him. That was weird. That was very, very weird. I think it was legit bugged.
Freaky 4 Dunkles. Noise.
Yeah, I was like, if I almost died, I mean, that would have been a frustrating one because I wouldn't have understood. It'd been like, it makes no sense. But then when we mod restart, it instantly kicked. I was like, alright, well, I guess. Are you manually editing or the overlay? I have a little text notepad that I just update. There is a flask throwing guy right there. Give him a moment to get free. How do we decide on 37th? 36 is my PB. Oh my god. He almost got me. Twice. Oh, I want that. Oh my god. Woo! Caught on a pixel. My life flashed before my eyes. Don't grab that wand. You just had to grab the wand, didn't you? Oh no, he's still holding it. That could be death for me. What you got there, buddy? Drop the wand and nobody gets hurt. Just fucking, he like slowly backed away and ran off. This is my wand! Oh my god. It was a little dangerous. It was a little dangerous. I don't know if we want that. All this berserkium everywhere. PB for streaks, 6 streak. We just lost not too long ago. It felt like it wasn't too long ago, but luckily we're climbing back up somewhat quick. You just keep getting a couple wins in and then stuff happening. We've had 4 resets. We're averaging like a reset an hour. But I am, you know, playing a little bit speedy. I mean, it isn't speedrunners fast, but I have definitely been making some questionable aggression moves.
Top streak counter where XDD.
Jesus Christ, if I add that and then you guys start spamming for another thing, like, now where's the timer for, then I will literally remove all of them. I will add it, but I swear, because first what happened was you guys were like, can we get the resets? I'm like, all right, add the resets. Now you're like, can I get a PB? Then I add the PB. Then you're like, can we get a timer for the current streak? And then I choke slam every one of you asking for it. I don't even know how to, there's just so much information.
Spin. Can I have a cookie too? Smiley face.
There you go.
Can whip up the counter for the amount of POGGIES in chat real quick.
I put PB today. Oh shit, it then slides everything. You guys start asking for another one, I'm just removing the entire thing, just so you guys know you're being a little bit of a pain in the ass today. But then again, you are most days. I put today because then people were like, but I thought your PB was 36. And then I'm like, can we get an explanation on the screen explaining the PB, that PB versus your PB all time? Like I said, and then I have to murder somebody in the chat. And then I get banned from Twitch because murdering is against terms of service. They're so strict, right? I made this spreadsheet. What you got going on there? Ooh. Spreadsheet, numbers. I see numbers. Nice. Hold up. If I zoom back. Okay, so we probably just want to scroll to the side. All right. Hold up. Some of these stats are pretty interesting. Estimated hours remaining.
Can we have your heart rate values on stream too?
Is
It's
this one?
missing.
Yeah, I know, for real. We don't have your blood type on stream? I'm confused. Can we get some notifications here? Bald column. I'm not sure I understand this one. Estimated hours remaining, no losses? Oh, meaning like at the current pace I'm going for the last ones, there'd be 7 hours remaining if I was to hold this pace. If the current streak is the one and I hold that pace, okay. I thought it was like, if you were to add all these runs together and there were no losses, it would estimate to last, I don't know why I was interpreting it that way at first. Very cool. Who created this Excel sheet? It's got some useful information. Is Duke? Duke, was it you? Duke Marriott. Duke, appreciate you keeping some stats on this shit. Appreciate you. It's always good to see that kind of stuff after stream so I can comb over it and see like how I'm like, all right, I can look it through all the stats where, okay, this is where I was fucking up, you know, that kind of stuff. That is not Excel. Oh wait, what was that link? It wasn't Excel? What is that?
Hello. Dunk.
Oh,
First time
Google
viewer
Docs.
here.
That's
Can we get a
Excel. That's the
counter
same
for number of
shit.
hairs on your
That's what I
head?
mean. You know what I meant.
Shouldn't
Google
be hard
Docs.
to implement, since that
That's
will
Excel.
be 0 smiley face.
What are you yapping about? You guys have been yapping a lot today. What's Smitten yapping about? Okay, he's memeing. He's memeing. All right, he's memeing.
Last column has STHE most accurate data.
No. Least accurate data. All right, well, time to get a little spicy with it.
Chat is so cute today. 3.
Don't lie to them. I want to see if I can get a little bit like a boss killer, basically, is all we're looking for right now. If we were to grab concentrated spells, that'd be nice, but I mean, it would remove a little bit of the danger.
Do it. Do
You
it.
think so? That case, actually no, that isn't right. Still needs to be, because we already have the teleportatium liquid. Let's just go find a better, like, everything. Better digging, better whatever. Let's dump this out. Probably need this and this. Let's go. I opted to go for the big damage. Always forgets the water refill. I got it that time. I got the water. Some more boss killers, but we shouldn't really need a boss killer whenever we have concentrated spells. Usually you find stuff that'll let you kill them just like straight up. Though we had concentrated spells one other time today, and one or two other times today. In one of the runs, I definitely know we did not get the resources. It was kind of annoying. But in this one, we already have more projectiles than we did in the other run. Meaning concentrated spells is good. Some dangerous stuff. Take the shield. So propane tank right now is my fear. It will insta me. Get over here. Darn bad guys. Shield over fire immunity. Just because we're moving so quick, we're kind of charging through a lot of stuff. So just anything to kind of deflect projectiles. Fire immunity is one of those things that, like, sustaining for a long run, it chips away at you. But since we're moving quickly, shouldn't give fire too much of a chance. In regular runs, though, yeah, fire immunity over the shield, most likely. Actually, do that. Stop that weebery right now, sir. gotta say, for an event stream, you guys have been unusually a pain in the ass today. We've been flirting with one in that DunkBot permamute, I think.
You
monster. What's that, Jai? Gassia says, please. You also agree for the permamute? What the hell? Oh! Well, it could have been much deadlier than it was, so... should be happy.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
No more. Grab that, and we jump in here. We can toss that stuff away. 1, 2, 3, 4. We shoot this as 4 projectiles. You know what? Let's... we'll stick with that. It's pretty good damage. I'm happy with it. Oh, I forgot I was gonna... before I grabbed that orb, I was gonna use that shit. Yeah, and I kind of need to use that too. Because this is my good digging. Shit. Wasn't paying attention.
Someone can't stand a bit of pressure. This does not bode well for the whole event.
What?
0.2222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222222ououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououououou
Come on now. Be reasonable.
Genuine advice. I remember last stream you said you might make the mistake of going too fast and losing streaks repeatedly and being set further behind than if you just took things slow and steady with guaranteed wins each time. It might be worth listening to your past self's advice if you lose this streak.
Yeah. Perhaps. That's the thing I've been thinking about today after each streak loss. I'm like, do I need to slow it down now? Like, my game plan. That's a propane tank right there.
Circle of displacement when?
I know, I've just been pretty much doing the more conservative telly one. Because I have the displacement, but I'm like, do I need to rely on it? If I do the freeze filled, circle of displacement becomes a little bit less scary. No, I'm not grabbing glass cannon. Let's try it. Sometimes I regret it afterwards. I'm like, why did I do that? Let's see if this is one of those times. Oh yeah, I still didn't do the orb. True. True. That was smooth. Up the orb, walk into it. That doesn't hurt too bad. Hurts a little bit. Oh, I can't even get the gold down there. Whoops. Repulsion. Keep me safe. Okay, well, it was keeping me safe. Just like I asked it to. Damn, good old repulsion. This, luckily this material in the vault is much easier to break through than the Hisi version of the metal and stuff. Can't go wrong with a little concentrated spells.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Necrobite, thank you for gifting that sub out to Mr. Bonuso. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Protect your butt at all costs. See if I can get a feel for where we're at currently. Oh, that hurt me a bit. Should have did one more telly. Ooh, that could have been bad. But we made it, I think. Yay.
Dunk. No more sliding down the vault or work like it's a frigging water slide this time. Okay. Also, your first run, at 6 minutes, was perfect. Win this SOB still balder than me though, despite me kicking your ASSP and who's the old fart around here.
What? What's going on? I'm scared. All right.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
Squiddy
guy right
Beach.
now.
Thank you for the prime there, Squiddy. Oh, was a bit slower. Now stop using teleports, no need to kill the streak with RNG. But I love the tellies. I love them. And this place got eaten up by that damn wormy biome effect. If it happens, you'll break. Oh, you're flirting too close with mental breakdown.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
About to break. Ooh, look at that. 2 for 1. Wand and a heart. It's better than my current one.
Lately Twitch added stupid recommended categories. Why would I need it? Or last year they added something stupid above follow list. Luckily uBlock is to the rescue and I can block hole this crap and keep my Twitch the way I can tolerate it.
Twitch would love the power to be able to control who rises to the top. But also I think recommended is because of trying to answer that thing that people always complain about is like the discoverability is so shit. Which is a bit true. But it's hard to find a solution. If they're recommending stuff and you don't like it, then it's like, well, we're trying to make everybody happy. so close to having the amount of gold I need to be able to re-roll the first mountain. So let me just yoink that. A little bit of gold dust. A little bit more right there. Thank you. How long do you think you'll be going? Honestly, at this point, I have no idea. I didn't expect... Well, that one death was my own stupidity. That one didn't shock me that much. I was like, yeah, I played really dumb. But the deaths before that, I did get caught by surprise. I was like, yo, that is not what I was expecting to have to worry about today. But if we can stay on track and not get anything too insane, and I stay locked in, then I think we could get it done in about...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
somewhere around like 11 hours from now. So, what would that be? 16 hours total? Something like that. Okay, that... Well, that was annoying. The butt protector, I forgot. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally delete the bomb. Can you do a bet if the current streak... So far, anytime I've done a bet has immediately cursed the run. I'm laying off the bets for the moment. I'm scared. I guess it's like extra pressure. It gets in my head, man. It's in my head. Oh? I don't think there's anything there. I don't see anything at least. It was a whole bunch of nothing. But there is something there.
Well, I don't want to discover categories. And even if I'd want to, I'd prefer a button. Discover, where they can put all the crap I don't want to see when I'm watching someone's stream.
Fair. Fair request. Oh, I meant to grab that nugget. Whoops. Ooh, that castle is pretty ugly, though. At this point, not gonna be shooting stuff anyways. It's not much. Repulsion again. Sweet. What's this about, a weeb fetish? What the hell do I see in there? Murdering rats, don't mind me. Zalata, thank you for the 4-month resub. Both Zalata and Squiddy over here with the support. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Good. Now use this. That's our digging. That's our damage. 410. I do want that so much that I will likely come back up here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm gonna greed this. Fuck. Alright, so we need to come back in there. But we gotta get 400 gold. Actually, if I could get even more, that'd be nice. let's not overwhelm me now. You gotta chill a bit, game. "15 toasters like chasing me down right at the entrance. Get back. Back, you toasters, back. Ideally, I would get a bomb placed right in there. Oh shit, did I get in there? Oh, look at that, it just like rolls out. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Oh, an 18th toaster walking up to fight us. Thank you, game. How has every one of these rolled out? There's a propane tank flying around behind me. I do not trust that one bit. There's bleeding oil everywhere.
2,000 years later.
Yeah, I guess as long as I hug them, they don't get their shots off. But I think if I stand on top of them, I have to just stay like in that sweet spot where close enough that the repulsion hits them, but not so close that it spawns on top of me. We spent a lot of money on that one, but we will have telly now, which is good news. Alright, one propane tank equals death. We will insta-die to it. Use tablet next time. For all 37 runs, we gotta walk over to that spot to grab the tablet. Alright, chat, chill with that for a second. I'm going to mute that damn bot. I don't trust any of this. I don't trust this for sure. Oh, come on. I dunked it right in there. There we go. Propane is plentiful on this run. Ooh. Don't like to see that. Alright, we got this. We got lots of good stuff. So what I'm thinking is this turns into our telly wand. It's our digging. Homing? Nope. We don't want any homing. Gotta reverse this actually. Telly here. Grab some water. Blurp. I think you've had 36 runs total today so far. This should be your PB win. If I was to stack all of it, like never have a death. They were all flawless runs. Damn, what, actually, really? At 5 hours? I guess it makes sense because we would have slowed down by the later time, but since we keep resetting, we'll just keep going fast. Gotta go fast.
I think the new shit talk meta should be complimenting Dunk, saying he's a god gamer, etc. That way he can't call us out for shit talking.
The counter. Appreciate the support there, Conga. And trying to trick the chat into not being a pain in the ass. I just realized I don't have a boss killer and I was kind of just bypassing wands. Quick backtrack. Quick backtrack, just in case. About this. What is this? What is that? Stable tele. Character stuck on a pixel. Give me some loot. I'll take one loot, please. One mega loot, please. There was like a very large explosion to our left. It made me pretty nervous, so I'm gonna actually get out of here now that I got a boss killer. Did not find anything in the heart realm though. Love some hearts. Consume.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
There, this goes here. And I think we're good. Explosion immunity, I like that. Alright. Need regular bombs if we want to blast through that. Could have been a heart in the meat right there. Don't mind me, just getting cheesy with it. Wait, did I get a pacifist chest for this? Yes, I did. Okay. Cool. Oh, I should have grabbed the heal first. Whoops. Just down on 5 HP. Could cost the run. That would really suck. Hope it doesn't. Oh! I used the wrong wand at first. My brain was lagging. What the hell was that? Okay, and then we can just kind of toss these to the side. Sure. One kind of ricocheted back into me. Alright, back to 6 we are. Back to 6 we go. No, not do another bet. That shit's cursed. Dunk, you look younger today. Did you sleep well? I did pretty good. Got some good rest. Basically, after I ended the stream yesterday, since I knew I was doing the event today for 37 wins, going for the big 37 win streak, I was like, you know what? I don't do anything productive. I ended stream. I literally just sat around like a potato and ate some food, chilled, browsed the internet, and then was like, oh, well, the stream starts in like, or I want to be like getting set up for the stream in like 9 or 10 hours, so I might as well lay down. Laid down, got lucky, only fell asleep after like just like 10 or 15 minutes, and then slept like a solid 7.5 hours or so. Showered up, got ready for stream. It all kind of fell together pretty nicely. That's what I do every day, sitting around like a potato. That's the good life, potato life. Sometimes though, when an event is coming up, it can be a little tricky trying to line up my sleep schedule. Because when I know it's like, all right, we're gonna be going into this event stream, could be 10-hour stream, could be a 40-hour stream, could be a 100-hour stream. Got to make sure I go into it as well rested as possible. So my body's like, stay awake. You know you need to sleep, so stay awake. That was not the case this time. $100-hour stream? Please no. God, no. Ooh. And boom goes the dynamite. A really exhausted workout is good for sleep. As long as it's not close to the sleep time. Like if I do a workout and I need to sleep like when I finish the workout like 30 minutes later or 45 minutes later, I'm a little too up, you know. But maybe like 3 hours later or so, then I'm like, okay. Do you do subathons? No, I don't do subathons. We just do these events. I like the way that they are. I like more of having a general goal to achieve, rather than just being like, you know, something just based on like subs or something like that. Not nearly as interesting or fun. Yeah, an early Steve on this one. That's kind of unfortunate. But as long as we just make sure we draw him out and don't collapse it on his head, shouldn't have any big Steve issues. I don't know what's happening. His brain's stopping. You know I'm here. There you go. All I do is I'm just kiting him out of there so that he doesn't get hit in the head by the collapsing mountain. Because if he gets hit in the head, then he counts as a Steve death, and 3 Steve deaths, it means Big Steve showing up. And if we're moving fast through runs, I really doubt we're going to have a build that's going to do that great against Big Steve. Unless I have Ambrosia, and then in that case I just stand there. People keep saying that, but I can go into a coma instantly after a workout. Instantly? Don't you have, like, you know, that your heart rate's a little bit pumping, you know? Not only that, but I feel like I kind of have this thing, you know, where after a workout, you know, obviously during the workout, you're sweating like crazy. The workout ends. It takes a while for my body to, like, stop being, like, so overheated. So if I was to like lay down like 30 minutes after a workout, I probably would be sweating in bed, which doesn't sound very comfy. Yeah, maybe if you do some kind of ice bath, really to bring down the temperatures. I mean, Latali is in Finland, so maybe he just jumps into like a nearby pond and then he's ready to go. He's ready to pass out. Shouldn't you slow down to have a better chance of winning? In general, yes. Slower is better chances of winning. But if we're going for a very large streak amount, sometimes something can happen. You're 30 wins in, playing conservatively, and sometimes you just get got. So to try to make it not insanely upsetting, I try to move at a quicker pace for now. And then slow down as it goes. We'll see if that makes any sense here. Oh, fuck. A little too close on that invis, I wasn't paying attention. Not the greatest. So what happens if we had this and this? How much? Looking pretty good, right? Probably be better here. Well. There we go. We lured him out. What's up, Twist? There is an Uko below me right where I'm going. Oh my god. I'm a little bit petrified. Oh my goodness. There's way too many deadly things. Uko here, Uko below. No thank you. Okay, CEO there. I am digging towards an Uko right now at the moment. That's my safety move. Oh. This is why I like to have the good digging, though. This gives me options. Instead of just being like, run for it! Invis? That is true, I do still have my invis. Oh, shit, that corpse kind of scared me. Oh, there's just too much blood right now. God damn, he's bleeding all over the place. Oh, we're already at the bottom. Yay. Always cast Matter Eater. Or we could cheese our way to the boss.
Man, I remember football 2 days years ago. We'd have an hour between practices, down a few painkillers, chug an energy drink, and take a 20-minute nap. Called that the true power nap, most restful sleep I ever had. Lol, wish I still had that youth.
Trying to decide on the move. Yeah, Walnut. Hey, cut a couple years off your lifespan with that one. So my thinking is... Chat, okay, chill. Let me lure him over here. So I haven't killed any Steves yet. At least he shouldn't have had any Steve deaths. Oh, come on. Don't worry, the statue's just stuck in my character now. It'll hold me still just long enough that the gold vanishes. Oh no, I got it in time. Woo! Okay, so how much more do we need to get the always cast Matter Eater? Okay. 710. But once we have that, we still need to have our boss killer. So what's that gonna be? There's a healer and a tank kind of setup thing. Damn it. Oh, the rats are gonna... Oh my god! Jesus. Did you see that propane tank hunting my ass out? Well... Damn, there's too many propane. Propane. There's too many. Oh. I still want 20 more gold. I could just kill that turret. I was hoping another healer would roam along.
You're just dying. What do you mean? You're just fucking dying, okay? Jesus, you're gonna die. What? I don't know. Someday. Everybody dies.
2 propane tanks over there. Yeah, that Matter Eater is looking real nice right now. Thing is, though, it's not set up to do anything yet.
Do it.
I'm not sure the missiles with Matter Eater. I don't have high expectations for that. So he just leaps up there and shoots a, oh shit, random ground. Here's a healer. Well, this is not good. The problem is the rats are kind of eating up any healers that I get going. Go, little rats. Get over here. Yeah, let me try to clear out the enemies, then I'll maybe invis to get to the heart. I see there is... oh, there is trouble. I don't know if we'll be able to get to that heart, but I really want it. Want that HP. Fuck. You didn't see anything, chat. You didn't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about. That was my digging wand. I meant to use this wand, and for some reason I was thinking my digging was on that. When it blew up, it like shocked me. Alright, so our goal is to just get out of here. I would have liked that 25 HP, but better to stay alive. 690 for the teleport? Don't have a boss killing method. Oh shit. Yeah, that's not terrible for getting around. Maybe I kill Steve and roll it. He's like locked in on us right now. I got him zeroed. He thought about not dying for a second. Like, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. No. I do not think so. No way. How are we going to attempt the boss? Something not great. We're looking for boss killing wands. A wand mark. No, that we shouldn't require that. Jungle should more than suffice. Gotta find where they're hiding the good stuff. Oh, you got me. Something on my radar. Leading us to hearts, but we're having troubles with the wands. Having damage troubles. Oh! Jesus! Did you see that? His dice just rolled right into my face. Was the dice? The dice literally just flew over to me. This is another bad jungle. We had one earlier that I was kind of surprised on how few wands it had, but this one's in that same kind of realm. Let me glance here at the shop and see if there's anything that's going to change that. 1,400. Explosion immunity. I do like that. We do not want to kill him. Dice is a boss killer. It's a me killer. I'm gonna keep looking for a method to kill the boss. We have not grabbed the heal yet, but Steve does seem like he's moved into that one area, so I gotta be kind of careful when jumping in there. The reason I want to find it now, and rather than just say, oh, maybe you'll find it in the vault or the temple, is with this wand has such good digging that I could potentially just bypass those biomes. We just have to find something, though. There's a chest. Oh. I want to get the chest, it's just I didn't want to open it in water because of electricity. That wand of destruction guaranteed boss killer. Clearly dealing with some professional Noiters right here. Okay, that's interesting because I think that may have been enough to buy that wand that we saw. I did have a telly available there. That's true, but I don't think I need the telly if I can literally just, you know, if I have a boss killer, potentially I could just, you know, run there now. Oh, it's 1,400? Come on. Oh, 1,290. There you go.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, I forgot to grab the heal, didn't I? The crappy thing about freezing gaze is that it freezes the boss for such a small period of time. Like it's really small, a really small window. I like the number 5 for resets. Could you add another one? Another number 5 for resets. Are we on 6 right now? Oh, you meant like you want another total reset to happen. I get you talking some shit. Duffus. Thank you for the prime there, Duff. Can you invis to get on top of them, then freeze kick? I mean, usually when the boss fight begins, you just kind of just jump into them and just, you know, wombo combo. Are you streaming till the challenge is complete? Yep, that's the goal. That's the goal. Unless, of course, if I go offline without completing my goal, it means that I have, for the first time ever, given up on an event, which hasn't happened yet, but I'm always afraid. Never given up on a challenge so far. What is this? Oh, it's a flask. Well, I mean, if a power outage or something like that happened, I would just sit here and wait for the power to come back, obviously. That wouldn't count. Though I haven't had any power outages during an event. I think one time whenever I was doing the little sleep stream, I think the internet cut out for like a minute. But I was asleep. Chat was staring at me. How dangerous is this spot? Pretty dangerous. Where are you digging? I'm trying to bypass the final 2 zones and just go directly for the boss room. It's a little slow, I know, and I mean, if this was, if it's like a 20 or actually even like 15 or more, then I'm like, hell yeah, but it does suck doing this on the earlier ones because I'm like, is it silly? You know, little moments like this where, because it just seems silly whenever I do this now and then later I die and I'm like, damn. I was playing those early runs too conservative. That's a Healthium flask you just skipped. Good thing I'm full health and I don't need it. Not that slow at all. You don't think it's too slow? It was a little slow to me.
I've been meaning to talk to you about the sleep portion. Did you do everyone a favor and show a little me? We'd all appreciate it. Thank you, Kappa.
My God. So right now we're in the Temple of the Art area, and we're trying to just whoop. Quickly bypass that. Alright, let's not get too close to that spider, friend. Looks like he's probably near a heart or a chest, but I'm not that interested. Also, I'm trying to not go too close to the Holy Mountain, because I don't want to aggro Steve out and really complicate our fight. And I don't want to go too far to the right, because I'll end up in the lava. Alright, so freeze. We have to freeze kick. What? Oh, I didn't switch my wands. Whew. A little bit of damage on me there, but I was like spamming it. If you're curious why I was so anxious there, is because earlier we actually had, I think the kicks were glitching out. This one was not the case. I was just like kind of spamming it, but it literally would not freeze melee earlier. It was crazy. Alright, how long did this one end up taking?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, see, it was a bit of a grind. Ugh, okay. New today PB, new now open bets. Just kick slower, the kick has to finish the animation for it to actually work. Wait, by tapping it multiple times, can you actually interrupt it? I never even noticed that. Oops, a little bit of fire. I really don't kick very often. Like just the freeze melee, which is usually this kick. At 9k hours. Yeah, I mean my tablet kicks and all that aren't exactly known to be the best. I don't really use the kick button very often. Ooh, an acid potion. Now that is a boss killer. I like it. Yeah, we got that fog biome. Oh well. We're gonna get it somewhere probably in this zone. It's one of the better ones, since I don't plan to stay here long. The dice makes me nervous. Ooh, I like that.
Do it.
Do it. What am I supposed to be doing?
Do it.
It. Do it.
I bought the lingerie that was on your Amazon wish list. Did you receive it? It says delivered. Will you wear it during the sleep stream?
What the hell? Malcolm, what the fuck are you on about?
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
All the stuff. Give me all the loots. And then we just grab that. Interesting shop. Chance for a heart there, but no payout. Unlucky. Sorry, I'm a little quiet right now. I'm just locked in and also thinking about my pacing and stuff. I'm like, fast should these runs be? If I was to do that, then that, it's kind of a... Maybe it's something. Maybe not. Ooh, I do like that. Got a bit of extra digging. Eat your vegetables as damage and healing. Yeah, the heavy spread is pretty tempting in it.
I was thinking it would be kinda handy if there was a countdown timer until it's sleep stream time too.
No, shut your mouth. A nice little combo. If I grab this, let's go ahead. Yeah, we'll grab it. It means we're on like a clock, a food clock. And it means that you don't want to play slow when you have to eat your vegetables because you're slowly starving. What the hell is happening down there? Some angry Ukos, it looks like. Let's not even go that direction. Explosives right there.
Wait, this game has a food mechanic? Kappa.
Kappa. Damn, that was something. Oh, there's some electricity in that water. What? Oh my god! That was a propane tank. I saw that move and I was like, that looks like propane. It doesn't look like a corpse, and then boom.
Succulent 7. I missed some as I dozed. Shocking.
Succulent 7.
Steak, yeah.
Steak, baby, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. He's like, don't drink my worm blood. That is my blood. Taking the time to kill him just to see if we can get maybe an easy heart. Would be much appreciated. No heart. Gonna have to deal with the pulsing. Don't drink my juice. That's my juice. Oh, I overate a little bit. Whoops. Gotta be careful with that. Don't want to overeat. Because then we move super slow. There's our boss killer. Killers, I should say. So we're digging. In fact, I'd rather dig probably with that. 475 for a reroll. We'll go with recoil damper. Since Tinker with Wands, we're pretty much moving between the mountains pretty quick. Shooting them through the wall. Here's how I shoot them through the walls, because we have a long distance cast, so every other shot has a long distance cast on it. Pretty much just abusing that. Ooh. We already have great boss killers, so let's just try to get through here in a reasonable way. Ooh. You gotta wait for that propane to go boom before I trust going out there. There it goes. Heard the boom. Another boss killer. Chainsaw could be sick. Do we have a double? We do have a double. It's on this wand. Let me think for a moment. Nah, we already have. I think. Why 37? Because 36 is my PB for all-time most wins in a row, so we're trying to beat that in a single stream. Oh shit. This is kind of scary. With my wand, man, my monogen's just not getting there. Refusing. Oh, that is a propane tank. Okay, so heal first. You guys about to live in purgatory for a while. Did you get any snacks for today? Have you stood up and stretched? Don't really have many snacks. I do have foods, but foods that got to be like heated up and stuff. I'm not too hungry right now though. But I'm doing good. We grab this. That. I thought about it a bit. I reset past 30. A reset past 30 would be devastating, but I trust this guy. Wait, what? What did I miss? I don't know what's happening. What's your schedule to stand up and stretch? I don't have a specific schedule, but usually I can start to feel my legs feeling like they, you know, I've been sitting in the same spot for too damn long.
I really wish you
get
guys
up and
could
twerk
see
for a
this guy
little
right
bit.
now. He is drenched in sweat.
There is a heart. But right now I'm feeling pretty good. Right now, no necessary twerking. I guess we can. Well, a little bit of gold. Things got me nervous as we don't have a really good way to like travel around. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, my hunger. I was like, what is happening to me right now? I'm hungry. Here's how often I grab the food stuff. Like eating a lot of food poisoning already. That's it's not what we want to do. Always one of those that you could eat. I don't know. We have our our main food thing is still full, just so you know. This kind of... No, that all gives me food poisoning. A minute of it. I guess I'll just go ahead and we'll kind of look around for a bit before I go grabbing the heal. We got worms, which is not too bad for us, I don't think. Are you using long distance? I was using it to wrap. Is our wand hold up. Our wand is kind of like this. The stats were pretty shit on it, but I may actually swap it over to this now. I'm not gonna lie, it makes me a bit anxious. Eat the fish. I shouldn't need to. Should be good. If I eat this, I'm just gonna throw it up immediately, right? Yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the heal. Alright, Chad, don't be obnoxious, please. I'm about to mute it for a while, I think. You guys have been a little frisky with the sound effects today. Calm yourself. And now chat's like, please mute it. Oh shit. Now that is a lot of bad guys. I like how he just fucking pieced out. He's like, my people need me, so he never even died. He's gonna be down here just being a pain in the ass. Oh shit, I actually want that. Ah, but it's in... This dude just bled all in it. I shouldn't even shot him. Oh. Drank a little bit of water there. We can eat a bit of this. That'll help with our stomach for a little while. We grab this. I can steal that. Maybe. Of course, this has a dude that's going to be annoying. Screw it, let's try for repulsion. Failed. Oh shit. Jesus, that was a bit of a trap. I only have damage on my wand, so kind of funky. A little funky. Oh, damn it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Eat your vegetables is also benefiting us because it adds damage the more we eat. That's what I'm also using to kind of prop up our damage output on these enemies here. Give us a little more oomph. I wish we hadn't used up all of our black holes though. That was a swapper for a moment. It's like, oh boy. No swapper. We're good. Yeah, the thing that makes me nervous about auto aim though is like I don't want it flipping into me or some crap. Okay, you're supposed to die like 15 times now. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah, I had an acid flask. We held on to that for fun. Would auto aim even matter? It depends. Like, if you shoot a plasma and you're always below him, you should be fine. But if you ever shoot it and he like moves in a way, like at the same time you shoot, it could like flip the plasma into your face. All right, marking it down on my notepad here. I was a little bit faster than the last one, so that's a good sign.
The Divine Eight, only known by the Kung Fu Masters.
The weebs know it as the Endless Eight. Could hold on to this to use it for some digging, but I want water, so we'll just spray this out and we'll be fine. Could you move the current streak text a few characters to the left, please? On tablet, the number is hidden under the chat overlay the way it is now. Okay, move the current streak text a few characters to the left. Wait, I'm trying to see. Oh, I know what you're talking about because it puts it like... That makes sense why people have been asking. Means they're probably on mobile and shit. Let's see. I mean, it's kind of weird putting it out here. I could just put it down in this corner and we could align to the left. Like that. But then you guys can't see the seeds or anything whenever I jump into them, but I don't know if that you care about that anyways. Shrink it? Is it too big? The problem is for mobile people, I don't know if they can read it. Top right. I think that will still be the same problem. Mobile's great. Top right, the problem is that's the same issue, right? The chat goes vertical. The chat goes this way. A bit smaller is fine. We're good? This is fine? Okay. We good. Keep pounding. Slowly chipping away. See you in 6 hours when Dunk wins and Shirley doesn't choke in the vault again. What? Your first reset at 20 plus is going to Sting? Oh, what the hell, man? Why would you say that? Gunpowder. Grab this up and let's get moving on. Oh, we got a friend. Hello, friend. Oh, he was trying to lead us over to potentially another wand that we may want. I do kind of want it. Please hold. Why risk? Oh, what the hell? Isn't that supposed to... That was odd. Doesn't that usually blow up? Am I crazy? I see you're still working. I had a feeling you might still pop off some electricity. Didn't trust it. Actually, let's do that. Ooh. Got an early telly. I like it. I like it, I like it. Put that there, and looking at something like this. Nice, and does that, let me think. 217. That doesn't really do anything for us, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. There is that one as well. I'll grab it in case I want to do something creative with it. You know what? I'm going to leave that heal there just for a second. I'm going to grab 100 gold. Nah. Well, maybe. For the moment. What am I doing?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
in sweat. All my stuff's messed up because I was moving stuff around earlier. Willie! Willie, thank you for the 25-monther. I skipped my 2-year sub anniversary by a month. I appreciate you for supporting for over 2 years, Willie. Appreciate that generosity. Or sometimes you can enter into this place and they're just getting mobbed by those little bats. Right now, you'd be like, oh, there's no enemies in the second zone in the game. It must be an easy zone. Nope, the game knows I need gold. And sense it. Ooh, there's a chance for a heart, though. 2 hearts, in fact. Let's see, this is the first one, but it gave me a chest. Oh, 3 potential spawns, all right in a row. That's kind of crazy. So there's this one. Come on. There's this one. Nice. That's 2, and then the third one. If I can grab this gold real quick first. Move it in slow-mo. Wash it off. Number 3 was right here. Yeah. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Spin.
Where are the stats? Are you trolling? It's literally in the other corner. What you've done, chat. Can you move the stats? It's in the way. And everybody's like, where'd they go? I fucking can't find them. Oh, the full stats. You're talking about the document? The document, Duke Marriott's got that one. Actually, Duke, let me come up with a good link for that in case people... Maybe that was what, Maybe that's what Chris was asking for. Let me put it as a command. I'll put it as exclamation mark. Can't see chat for a moment. Busy typing. New command, exclamation mark stats. And it'll be event stats. There's the link. And create. There we go. Roll it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Ooh, that's a missing wand. You never like to see that, because that's a chance of somebody holding some kind of, like, insta-death. Can you add the timer for my 10-minute pie on the oven? Doge. You got it there, Dochin. You got it. On the ceiling? Wait, was there one in the ceiling? Did I? Wait, where? Are you crazy? Let me see. Oh no, that one's my missile wand. Which I guess we could grab at this point. There was another wand though, that was a pedestal wand over to the left. All this effort, but you know, those early perks can really make a big difference. Alright, well, and then I collapse the mountain, that way it resets our kill number, so it thinks that we've killed 0 enemies in this zone. And then we will use that to then go to the next zone and immediately get the pacifist chest. Ta-da! Grab that, and it was lame. It was lame. Probably gonna go with more love. Oh shit, I actually need a tiny bit more gold again. Keeps happening. Need 55. The world needs love. More love is good, and it can save your ass apparently. Oh my god. A bit of propane. Can we get a Gamba after this run? So far the Gambas have been cursed. I'm trying to stay away from them. I don't trust them. Not one bit. Actually, you know what? I think missile is probably better over that. Her face is cursed? What? So mean. Who hurt you, man? Yes, be distracted by the rats. The rat distraction. That doesn't look too great. Chance for a heart down there, maybe? Well, there's an Uko above. Chance for a heart, but we didn't get anything. Unlucky. Ooh, that's an overshot. That's a pretty good one. Guess we're letting go of the missiles. Pheromone. Chance for a heart. Look me up. Give me a loot. Nothing. like that. Oh shit. My nightmare happened. They're flying off. Damn, we gotta make that trade, I think. Actually, before we make the trade, let's use this to dig one last time. Yep, smooching gorilla. Trying to get some loot from it. That's the nickname of the formation if you're curious what the hell they're talking about. Smooching gorilla. Let me just grab that wand there. And that is my sign to get the hell out. The nickname of the formation. Stronger hearts. Seems like a no-brainer. There is a boss killer. Add it to the list of boss killers that we got, which is now 2. Solid.
Polymorphine around 30th.
No. Kubo, you just trying to curse my run? Is that what's happening?
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
He didn't even say he predicted or anything. He's just saying polymorphine around the 30th. Maybe that's a prayer that I'm hearing right now. Oh my god. It's the lava mountain. I saw the lava in the explosion. I want to drink the worm blood. Oh my goodness. Is that the same worm or a different worm? No, it's... I don't know what's going on anymore. There's definitely a heart in there. Potentially 2 hearts. The one thing we gotta remember is that, oh shit, there's polymorphine down there too. The fuck, man? I think that was the only heart. Gods are pissed. Let's just get out of here. It was a little too crazy for me. A bit too wild. Concentrated spells. Amp up our damage a little bit more. Does add a bit of recoil. That should be good. Sorry if I'm not as talkative as I normally am. It's just I know that we're in for a long haul. Like, this is still the early days, so I'm trying to really, you know, pace myself, energy-wise and in-game. What is that? Why does it look so odd? Lava potion. Don't worry, Dunk, this is the street, trust me. Indoor Cat is right about a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna start doubting him now. Did like to, oh shit, I did like seeing those black holes right there. Oof. Pretty nice. And that there. Great stuff. Alright, so we get rid of this. Just woke up from a nap and forgot I made this last night. Not right now, not right now. No, it's hard to explain, but basically, whenever I start clicking links, it throws off the pacing of the run. I don't want to do that while win streaking. A little bit dangerous. It's like whenever you're in like this mode of playing and then you like kind of step away for a moment and you sit back down. You get got, especially going into the vault. I don't know. Taking things in such a way that I'm kind of trying to clear out each section before me instead of just kind of, before I was running ahead, but then whenever something would hold me up, everything that I had just like left behind was all catching up to me. I'm trying to do a bit more zone clearing. I don't know what just got me there. Oh, I just jumped right into that acid. Wait, why was there so much acid there? That was quite a bit. It's been an enemy I didn't notice. Is he preemptively attacking? Did you see that? What the shit was that about? Some bullshit.
I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best.
Doo-doo-doo. Polymage almost got me. Almost. Concentrate spells doing its usual and carrying shit pretty hard right now. Kind of don't like having that in my inventory, that tele flask going into the final zone, because I feel like I may accidentally spray it on myself. Something could go terribly wrong. I don't even want that. Read me, Captain. If you keep the 80% win rate each time you start a new streak, there's a 1 in 4. These stats are not helpful, okay? If you're gonna cough up a stat, make it useful. Piece of shit. There's a 1 in 400 chance. Polymage there. Try to eat some of that mage that way. I should have ate some of the last mage. Dude, is there gonna be a clear way down? There we go. It's kept getting worse and worse. Oh! I accidentally smacked myself with one of those shots. Dude, look at our HP in this one. Why can't every run end with this amount of HP? Like, come on. Why 37? Because my personal best ever is 36.
Understanding 9. The doorway to 2 digits.
we're close to 2 digits. We're tasting them.
Majestic.
A no-hit run. Just do a no-hit run. It's simple. Do not trust that wand ever. Screw the electric torch. Alright, what's this? What is this? What the hell is this? DunkOrSlam presents Bald and Beating PBs. Personal Baldness. 2,400 win event stream. PB's the dream. Bald's the reality. 72-hour stream. Come watch Uncle Dunk throw win streaks over that there mountain. He's going for 37, but one mistake and he resets it all the way back to 0. Brought to you by Maury's Wig Shop in Rogaine. Trusted by Dunk for over 25 years. It won't save his streak, but maybe his scalp. What the hell was that crap? Bobo's always posting some wild meme shit. Uncle Dunko. There's a heart. There's a heart. You love to see it. I'll swap those two, I guess. Wow, look at how amazing it digs. Freaking firebolts should be ashamed of being classified as a digging spell. They don't dig at all. Okay, they dig a little bit, but barely. Mom, can we have a digging spell? We have a digging spell at home. Firebolt. Screw Firebolt. I've had so many runs that would have just been a simple run. But when it starts with Firebolt, which this one didn't, we start with bombs, but I just picked it up. Whenever you start with it, it just makes the run start just so torturous. Alright, what are we looking at? Nothing that exciting. We did have some energy spheres. I'm willing to roll them. Damn it. Screw it. I'm not the biggest fan of Repelling Cape, but it's not like we have Ambrosia or anything. Here's a boss killer. At what point will you start grabbing the altar orb? Probably in the 20s, I would imagine. Maybe the high teens. Like maybe 16, 17, it starts being worth it. Obviously, still a little bit of depending on what I start with. I mean, it is pretty damn helpful, 25 HP. It's just sometimes it takes like 3 or 4 minutes just to grab it. Doing
Go,
that over
go. Good morning and good luck.
so many runs. It'll add up. Smash. What's up, Earthen? Yo. 16 or 17 was when it starts to be worth it. Alright, listen. I mean, win streak. Chad, don't take that shit out of context. 16 or 17 wins in a row. Alright, let's just say 18 wins in a row for them. to make sure we don't get taken out of context. Oh god. Okay, that dude just didn't want to participate anymore. I was like, oh, alright. Just gonna fly off, then I'm not gonna spend the time to chase him down. No thank you. Alright. We didn't find any hearts in that last level, which kind of sucks. You know what? I guess we can just leave this wand as it is. Not a whole bunch going on. Not a lot. Also, I'm not clicking any clips right now. I know you guys are just clipping out of context, memeing it up, focused on the streak. Okay. Ice Chunk tried to trap me. I have to focus on the dude to our left. He's the bigger threat since he's near a wand. A dangerous wand at that. Ooh, nice. Having it on a shuffle is pretty annoying. We go to the left or something electric to our left, so we're just not gonna go that way. Didn't get a whole lot from that zone, but we got tellies, so I guess that is a whole lot. And oh, actually, no, we got a boss killer. So no, we already had a boss killer. Double boss killers is not bad though. Oh shit. That's a little concerning. Luckily, we're in the mountains, so it isn't as scary. Maybe it's a sign I'm gonna need that gold. That's an accident. Can add a freezing gaze. Sure. Repulsion. I do like the repulsion. It just sucks because we'll have pretty much no digging. Collapsing. Huge. Huge. Oh man, that thing is ain't attached to me. No, we want to keep that in the...
Smash.
Smash. Oh my goodness. Let's not get too frisky. Alright, so we don't need that. I also need to put this on a wand that doesn't have the crappiest mana pool of all time. Iron Stomach, I guess. Still are kind of hurting though.
Spider in my room is fucking spooky. Spider in my room, the booty juicy.
It is. My health bar is pretty low on this run, meaning like it's easy to do a misstep and then get insta. Those are some of the scariest runs. Right there, I was a little bit ambitious. I could have shot into a lava portal or some crap. Use a freezing gaze now for damage. This isn't TI. We won't replace the wand. True, it just has limited charges. That was the only reason I wasn't making use of it. But the reality is I won't be shooting that much anymore. So the freezing gaze may be enough to just get us over that line. We'll drop off all of that. Then go maybe some kind of chain of these. A shuffle, you gotta keep that in mind. We're still dealing with shuffle wands mainly. Mostly. Oh, wait. You can make it to the boss without grabbing the refresh, then come back. Yeah, I should have did that. That's actually pretty smart. Oh well. I could use the Angry Ghost. That's another way to get there. The idea is basically... I guess we'll have to do away with our telly then? Or... No, the tellies can stay. We put up something like this. And then... Actually, here, we move that there. This goes here. So this is our empty wand. We grab Angry Ghost. We shoot a black hole over that guy. Yeah, that should be enough. Let's collapse the mountain. Alright, shot a black hole over that guy. Gotta be careful shooting those tellies. There's a stat for how much water you drank so far? Not that I know of. don't think anybody's compiling stats on that. Though I do need to drink some more. I'll chug some after this run. I'm trying not to spam the telly since every time I shoot the telly, the Angry Ghost shoots the last thing that he mimicked. Kinda don't wanna... Oh my god. Don't go in there. Come on. Is this really a challenge? I kind of always thought you can't lose. But when you're trying to go fast, it does become a lot easier to lose. When you're playing really conservative, then yeah, you can really get the odds in your favor. But it's funny how different people, like, I guess it depends on the Noita player. Some people see this and they're like, this is going to be an impossible challenge. Like, you're going to be doing this for weeks. And then other people are like, 3 hours tops. We like get the most extremes of this, what people think of the challenge. Easiest run ever. Hardest run I've ever heard of in my life. You will never make it. Also, this is super easy. Paid chatter. Who's the paid one? They're both kind of extremes. I'd rather him not shoot a black hole up into the lava. So I'm gonna face down. I'm gonna try to face down. And do something like that. All right.
Congratulations on the 11th win, King. Easy clap.
11th? It's the number 10.
The Pythagorean 10. Witness it. Fathom its depths.
Zach, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate you. Updating the notepad. That's the joke. Aga's trying to curse me. That's what's happening. Alright, let me just for a moment, I gotta make sure I stay in that mindset. That run right there though was a little, you know, luckily the repulsion black hole pretty much just carried it. But I didn't find like many hearts or anything. I was a little bit limping along. Yeah, water break. Okay, let's get some hydration. Yeah, the 15 minutes, it ended up being 15 minutes only because we got that angry ghost. It probably would have been another 10 minutes if it wasn't for that shit.
Curse of Ra?
Well, I guess I still had repulsion, black hole, and that pretty much blasted those levels. It just would have been a little bit more dangerous. Still would have been decently fast. Swirls, what are you on about? Damn, your death on the 15th win streak was crazy. I'm from the future. West, you guys are just trying to curse every win amount that you can.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn
Roel,
dump truck.
thank you for the 10 gifted, Roel. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, thank you.
10 subs for 10 wins.
Was your previous 36 win streak a big fluke? What do you think is the highest win streak you could reasonably consistently do in a day? Well, 36 was not in a day. That was over like several days, maybe a week plus. That was just my biggest win streak in general. I'm trying to do this in a single stream, which is I don't know what most win streak I've had in a day. It's probably only like 6 or something. Well, it's probably this one. It's probably 10 now.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
A single
this guy
stream
right
doesn't
now.
mean a
He is
single day.
drenched.
Yeah, but I mean obviously we're talking about like a 24-hour period. Time zones and all that shouldn't matter. So 10 would still be my single day one because it's only been over a 6.5 hour long period. Johnny B, thank you for the Prime 54-monther, Johnny. I appreciate you. And thank you, chat, for Duncan, Johnny, and Roel for all the sweat and support. 10 subs for 10 wins. You got a 13 win streak on your 101 event? Ah, okay. I had a 13 win. So there you go. There's my PB then. Synthetron said I had a 13 win streak. I don't know if you answered this yet, but if after you reach 37, do you intend to play to lose till you lose? It depends on my energy because I would like to keep the streak alive if I could. And so if I feel like I get to 37, I'm barely scrapping by on energy, I'll be like, you know what? We accomplished our goal. We succeeded in the event. And then, you know, for 38 plus, we would attempt it, you know, in future streams. You know, like the next time I played Noita. But it really depends on how quick we get there. Right now, we're not on the greatest pace. We're about 7.5 hours in and only at 10 wins at the moment because we've had 4 resets today. We've had 4, as you can see in the stats over in the other corner. 4 resets, PB of 10. Goal is 37. I just watched the death that ended your earlier 3-win streak. That was a hell of a chain of events. Do you talk about the one with the Uko shot and the acid ball that electrifies me? Acid pours on my character, but I have an extra life, so I live. But then the Uko goes to shoot like me again. I think an acid ball hits it again, detonates the explosive, which then kills me. Yeah, it was bullshit. It was bullshit. No, the other one. No, the other bullshit one. Lots of bullshit. Most wins in a row in one stream is 12, and that was when you did the 101 wins. Oh wait, Force said it was 12, not 13. But I think Synthetron I think was one of the ones that was stat tracking. All right, I'm gonna stand up for just a moment, make sure the blood's flowing. Blood is a flowing. Gotta show off and show the cake. Wait, what? Show off the cake to us? Hold up now. Hold up. Why does the total win say 21? Because I'm playing on an old file because we don't know how many wins we'll get today, right? Because, I mean, like, so far today, I won like 2 or 3, then I died. Then I won 3, then I died. So the win amount is just stacking up really quickly. So I just grabbed one of my old event save files, and we're just kind of goofing around on that one. But whenever I get to the very final run, meaning I'm at 36 wins in a row and I need number 37, that one I will do on my main file. So it will be at 2,399 when we're on that file. Do some shadow figures. I don't have the skills. All right. Lock in here. Do you think the 37, you mean the 36 win streak or the 37 will be labeled as unofficial? I don't know because I haven't been pulling this up every time, and some people have said that this one is allowed to have on during the win streak. Some people said they don't think it is. I don't know which one it is. I think it says on the win streak for the wiki or some crap, but I haven't even looked. You will always be verified in our hearts. Thank you. Thank you. It literally answers the question on the win streak page of the wiki. I mean, but why wouldn't you answer that right there? It's like saying the answer is on the wiki. What is the answer? It is on the wiki. Just say what it is. No. It's on the wiki. Okay. Good to know. Got a little bit of gold, got a heart. I'm happy. Anytime we get a heart in the first zone, I'm like, yes. Anything to push us up, push our HP bar up, man. Is it possible to kill Colmy with Said Kiwi? I think you would need multiple. I don't think, I don't know if there's a way to make one of them hit hard enough. I mean, you could damage them ahead of time and then use the Said Kiwi to finish them, yeah? Or multiple Said Kiwis. That's the stone that shoots like a beam through the world is what they're asking about. Damn. Also, damn. We'll grab this one. We need it on this one, it's better. How does this look? Pretty ugly. What do you think of this build to kill Colmy in a run of 17 minutes approximately? Add mana, double, spark trigger, luminous drill, piercing, plasma, beam orbit, damage filled, homing, damage. What the hell? It's 17 minutes. That's a fucking lot of loot. I think that's gonna work. Just glancing around for any easy hearts while I'm making my way down. Did ChatGPT make that build? Sounded a little bit ridiculous. What's your pace? I mean, it depends on what you consider the pace. You consider it after the reset, or you're talking about total? Because total, I mean, we have 10 wins in 7 hours, so not a good pace. Barely like a win in 1.2 like an hour or some shit. That's not a good pace. But since the reset, there's a chart. If you type !stats, we currently have stats created or being tracked by community members. I don't know if Duke is doing that one solo, but I know he's the one that created it. Duke Marriott, doing some stat tracking on our runs right now. And if I had to guess, probably the average run is about like 17 or 18 minutes on this set of 10. So crunch the numbers from there and you'll get the over 37. Oh my god. I hate it when I do that. I think I can still get to that. just want to check what that is. That's all. Is that too much to ask? Shit, it's gold. I need that. Thank you. Yep, gotta love the bubble digging. Acid ball is a method for killing them. It's not my favorite method, but it's a method. Rolling for these. Guess we're gonna go all-seeing eye since we are trying to move quickly. Just seeing where you're running, probably a good idea. Bomb wand. Ow. Oh shit. They're like all collapsing on me right now. Pretty hard. Jesus. I'm just gonna create my own path. It's nuts. Everything was kind of just funneling to that one point. There's also a dead end. Chill. Chill. There's explosives, I think, down there. Another dead end. We're just farming dead ends. Oh, 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 oh. What is happening right now?
Oh no.
Yeah, this is an oh no moment. Without a doubt. Oh, I'm about to run out of levitation. I didn't get the... Fuck.
Listen and listen well. The road before you is beset with many perils. Every turn you make will bring you closer to the cold awaiting hands of Sister Fate.
It's a propane tank just chilling in the wall right there. Dude, that like barrage of enemies just kept coming. They did not stop. I don't like this setup right now. That's what he said? Alright. Focus up here. Hey, did you see that though? That was actually crazy. It was like just like 14 enemies plus just walking into me, and then the glue dudes had me like fucking just, they were just shooting glue non-stop. It's sounding even more degenerate now as I say it. Yeah, it was a real ambush. When I saw that CEO dude, I was like, oh, I'm done. I got lucky. What happened is I think he kind of fell into the water, and then it like glitched him into the water below. Otherwise, I would have been in trouble.
Go get Dark Cave Heart. You have ASD.
Yeah, but the problem is you'd have to get all the way over there. A little sketchy for my taste. Let's not do that again. Another telly kick. That's a boss killer.
Do it.
Stay away from that propane. Never trust it. More propane. I like that one. There's a formation as the snowy depths, rocket and exploding death. Just avoid it if you see it. Hilarious. Alrighty. Now we're gonna use... Oh, somebody went and pissed off the gods. Classic. It's also boss killer. Trying to decide on how I want to do this, because if I kill, I can do a reroll. I could grab the plasma kill. I like the plasma kill because it's so like safe and easy on Colmy. Oh come on, he comes out now. Don't mind me, please just murder the fish. Don't do it. Don't. Oh, he knocked this over here. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this. What am I talking about? Jesus. If we grab this, kind of want to grab that too. Pull this. Yuck. $320 for the heavy. I was getting ready to do telly kick, and then I was like, ready to kick the statue, and then I was like, wait, I have telly kick. Went to kick that stone, and it was not moving. Wait, did I already grab the heal? I did not. Oh, no, no, no. Burned them all into this zone. I think I just picked up that one that I wanted. I don't think it was anything too deadly. It was just digging bolts mainly. Holy shit, somebody's got an actual deadly wand, I think, down there. I just saw that fire off. So I think that's our sign to... be the hell out of here while we can. Get the heart? No, not the one to the right. I haven't gotten that one yet, but I figure I'm gonna grab this, grab that, and I'm gonna head down immediately. Guys, make sure that wasn't the... Shit, luckily that didn't hurt me. Is there a heart there too? There's 2 hearts. Let me just put this up for a second. Explosive projectile. I don't really have anything to work with it right now. I would need 2 of them. Do I have anything trigger besides this? I don't want that. That either. Also, multicast wise, we're getting kind of scammed as well. This into, let's see, heavy shot. Something like that. We put a speed up on it as well, maybe. Which the speed up is here. To that. And we can move these here. That one's pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, somebody took the wand over there. Let me go to the far right side before I start heading down to try to clear away from wherever I saw those projectiles coming from. Like I saw it shooting from a wand of some kind. But I couldn't tell, you know, what all it had and where exactly it was coming from. I just know the general direction. Alright, so we still have Steve to deal with. Nothing here that to get too excited about. Will explosive projectile allow digging blast to damage the enemy? If you have double explosive projectile, yes. But it's a little rough. Holy shit, he just lit my ass up. That's a heck of a shot. Oh no, we don't want to go that way. No, no. What the fuck? Oh my god. Fucking glue dudes. That is insane. Okay, And he threw like a perfect combo. It's like, here's a robo dude, here's a glue dude. They were just sending everything at me. Right as I'm dancing next to some explosives. Jesus. Strapped me to the ground. The glue dude was just popping off. Or the acid ball spitter and the robo dude. The good thing I bought that heavy. At least it's allowing me to kind of tank a bit. No! Ooh. Get me out of there. You forgot about your pie. I'm sorry, I forgot to set the timer. Damn, that's a crappy one. Wish I had an invis. I wish I had many things. I'm gonna try to use the butt protector. Okay, as I immediately let him hit me. I'll take that. I don't want to telekick him because I think I may have already killed. I don't want to bring in the big fella, you know. Alright, we got 150 seconds of poly immunity. Not mess that up. Does apply to that chaotic poly too. I haven't used any charges, I don't think, but Polymage, but we were immune. Alright, toss that, toss. Put that there. You run on over. Actually, let me do it like this. Butt protector, protect your butt. Grab that, we'll collapse the mountain now. No, I am not going to grab glass cannon. So I have telekick. I'm not going to use it just for the fact that you never know. Sometimes things can get a little bit funky whenever you pull the rock in. So I'll play the more conservative. Non-rock throw. Saving grace, extra life. We were soaking. Why is there no spread on your wand even though you're using a triple scatter spell?
11. A message from the gods.
I think it's because like with the heavy makes it so normally the spread, you know, is like when your projectiles are shooting, they're shooting outwards, like kind of, you know, by the angle it looks more dramatic as they travel from each other, as they travel further away. But the heavy spread makes it so the shot shoots kind of limp. So I guess when you do a heavy spread, a heavy shot speed up, it gives it that illusion of like kind of less spread. It felt like that, or it could have just been just pure luck. But usually you wouldn't use that anyways. That's why I'd never really taken notice to that as like a consistent thing. Usually you'd put it after a spark trigger or a timer, and it would be the payload. It's just we didn't have anything. We didn't have anything to deliver it. So yeah, it was. You ever seen the heavy shot? It is like a limp shot. As we continue to grind. Showing the mods for the heck of it. In honor of Dunk's struggle, I'm gonna try and kill the alchemist boss. I've done it before, I'm just lazy. I swear he's farming chat engagement on purpose with those suggestive word choices. It is, like, it's, we put heavy on it, it's limp. Later, hung specialist. Alright, let me run to the bathroom real quick. Quick bathroom break. Feel free to pull the spreadsheet up. If you type !stats, you'll get a spreadsheet that breaks down all the runs so far today that Duke Marriott's been tracking. And estimated hours remaining. If we get no losses and we stay at the same pace that we're going right now, we'd end in 6.5 hours. But that is unlikely because, obviously, these runs here, some of them are very low. Look at that 6.5 minute win. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting any 6.5 minute wins past the 11 streak point.
I mean, do runs without man fighting the bridge boss even count?
Estimated hours remaining. Get the hell out of here. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick. Oh, actually, was there any other stats over on the side? The bald column. Just ignore the bald column. That's some bullshit. Total wins 22. Total losses 4. Win rate 84.62. Average win time 14.56. Average loss time 9.57. Average winning runs per hour 4.02. Hours required estimated 350. Yikes. All right, well, move that over there. Congrats on getting 10 wins. We're at 11 right now. 11's not bad. I'll be right back, chat.